Alrighty, let's get going here. How we all doing today? How we doing? How we doing, Maya? Is you with me? How you doing?
Hi. Hi.
Hi, hi,
Hi. Hi. Hi.
hi, hi.
Hi.
How you doing? Thank you for
Hi.
the sub. I appreciate it.
I'm doing.
Thank you for your what is it? 13th Prime. Wow,
I think so, yeah.
wow.
Oh,
Appreciate it. How we
yeah.
doing? A dunk slide, who is theoretically first. We do got the bounce, the Fujibo. I like him. Look at him go. Like the way he wiggles.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle,
He's a
wiggle,
good
wiggle.
boy. Well. Are we doing a pies? Thank you for the tangerine. I appreciate it. How's it going? A penguin. It flippers. It fillers. I may fillers. Flip. Are you inebriated, penguin? Are you okay? Are you
Me
okay?
too.
You're inebriated? Wow.
I don't know. I'm not inebriated, but
I see. I see. Yeah, me too, though, honestly. Yeah. How's it going, penguin? May was talking about killing penguins earlier today. Do you want to explain yourself, man?
okay. There's this game called Battle Cats, and there's these enemies that are like these penguins. Like the penguins with like the big bushy eyebrows. Yeah, it was
Eyebrow
those penguins. And they're really annoying
Yeah.
in the game to fight. So I hate them. But I don't hate you, penguin. Okay,
That's what
I
they
just
all
hate
say.
those penguins.
Yeah. You can
Yeah.
take that, penguin. You can take that.
If you played the game, you would understand.
They are kind of annoying. She has a point. Not as bad as the gorillas, but yeah.
Gorillas, they're annoying too. Yeah.
Sure, I'm not like the other penguins, Yeah, see, penguin
You're
gets it.
not. See, penguin, you're the cute and round penguin, and you don't have the bushy eyebrows.
Yeah.
You're another kind of penguin.
I mean, he's kind of rotund and he's gray. He's
Yeah.
pretty much the same. I'm gonna pull him up.
Yeah, but see, penguin doesn't have the bushy eyebrows.
He's just young.
No.
The more I look at him, the more penguin mastery he is.
No, it's not penguin. It's a different penguin.
He's kind of.
No.
His name's Jackie Peng.
That is. You're wrong. You're wrong.
God damn it! Saved as a web page. Come on.
Ew.
Give me the image fandom. I want the image. It's a web page file again. Oh my. I'm just gonna screenshot it. I don't care about your NFTs. Minish Cap, the only game you 100% only once. Yeah, that's understandable. I'm not very far into it, but I can definitely understand that it's a game that you don't want to 100% once. Definitely not more than that. Here he is. Look, he's a penguin. That's basically Penguin Master.
That is not penguin.
He's gray and he's got a
master.
white tummy and he's kind of rotund. He's kind of portly.
No, penguin doesn't have the spikies on his head and doesn't
He's just
have
not
an
spiky.
angry mouth.
He's just shaves.
Doesn't have the eyebrows.
I mean, he
Penguin's
could
a
have an angry mouth.
nice boy.
He's
nice round boy.
Wow, okay.
That guy. Oh, also that guy. He doesn't have.
Yeah,
He doesn't have like the little peats. He's got like pointy triangle peats.
But penguin
like,
is sitting down though, isn't he? Oh no, I guess he has.
Penguin has like the round fat feet.
Yeah, see, if it was grumpy and a little higher fidelity, it could be. Yeah, there you go.
No.
Let's see, what else I said? He made breakfast in a long time. How do you explain it? Had weird ingredients. Sauteed with usual garlic and onions. Had to mix with hot dog slices, pepperoni, and ketchup. Honestly, not bad. That sounds okay. Throw that into like hash browns. You're laughing. I would eat that. I'm gonna keep not Penguin Master with us. I'm gonna put him on the game screen. You can just stare Maya down. There you go. You got a friend. Yeah, we're playing Minish Cap today. Let's go. Video games. I love video games so much.
Video
Don't
game?
you guys? Don't you guys love video games? No, I'm just kidding. I hate video games. Video games are the worst. Do you guys agree?
Video games suck.
Yeah, I kinda hate video games.
They're awful.
Thank you for informing me of the slaughter of your people. Yeah, you're welcome, Penguin. Anything for you.
What?
Can't stick you for a long time because you're going out. Gonna have Popeyes for the first time. Hell yeah, Dunkside. Enjoy your Popeyes.
Yo, Popeyes.
Let us know on the situation of the sweet tea, whether they have it or not. Because apparently that's a make or break situation.
It is a make or break situation.
Next element is near Lake Hylia. Okay. Thank you for reminding me, because I wouldn't have known, Islo.
I can't tell if you're being sarcastic or not.
I do appreciate it. Oh right, we saved Mal. Let her go. You wobble. Wait, we got May down here. Sure, what are you doing, May? Do you want to explain it to the fans?
Okay. Okay, so it's my 3D animation homework, and it's like the typical like ball bounce, except now we have a character on top of it. So I have to animate the little I have to animate the little guy on top. So like he's all scared, like oh no, oh no. I like go.
Wow.
I go ah.
You scream.
I go ah. Whoa. And you go. This is pretty much it. I mean, like there's more to it, but yeah, it's
Do we bounce?
do we bounce and you go boing? Boing, boing.
Side. How do I get to Lake Hylia?
You just go there.
Thanks.
Yeah.
I think that's where I can like fly over that water, I seem to. Set to order chicken sandwich, Cajun fries, and sweet tea. Yeah, sounds about right. I would get the spicy chicken sandwich, honestly, but that's not your thing. That's cool.
If you're feeling like extra fancy, get a biscuit.
Biscuit.
Get a
Wow.
biscuit.
I don't know. I'm not a big fan of biscuits, just out of
What the
principle.
fuck?
I never had the Popeyes one. Oh my god,
They're
shut up.
so good. They're so good.
But I don't know. Biscuits are just like generally too dry for me.
That's the thing though, like if you have the Popeyes biscuit with the Popeyes sweet tea,
yeah.
it like
Can I do this? I can. Oh boy, you know I'm digging up all this.
bussin'.
Be in the mines.
Minecraft?
Crap. Chest? Is that what's going on? Chest. Kinstone piece.
Kin.
Stone.
Yeah, I kin that stone.
It's like a kidney stone, but good.
Oh,
That's the way I imagine it.
a kind stone. Just missing the D. Alright, is this or it's absolutely
spider guy.
the most scorched?
Spider guy, please get up. Arrows. Alright, I got a bow. I forgot about that. Okay, I might not actually dig up all this stuff. There's just so much of it.
Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da,
Chest. A lot of kinstones. $100 rupees.
Whoa,
Can I do this?
that's a lot of money.
It's like 3 money. Oh, so there's gonna be like 3 different tunnels to lead me here? Is that what's going on? I think that might be the one that's under the town hall. This is a multi-part chest. Means it has to be good. It's gonna be like 300 rupees and I can only hold like 100. Or maybe it's burger dish. Let's see. I can get there now.
Bing, bing, bing. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Firing. Where's Minimea? I don't know. Where's Minimea?
She's with my mom in a different country.
A different. Oh, is in Mexico?
Yeah.
What's she doing in Mexico?
I don't know.
It's just mom and me, I think.
Yeah.
Mexico.
Mexico.
Can I even push this?
Yeah. I think it's because my mom went with her boyfriend
My friend.
and then they're gonna have birthday dinner. And I was with her because I don't want to take care of her.
Yeah, I mean, blessing in disguise, right?
Yeah.
You don't gotta worry about her. Classic.
As much as
Yeah.
as much as I love her, I don't
Love her, but don't want to be your mom.
pretty much.
Wait, could I even go in here before? Honey loot shop? Oh, I could. New quiver. Let's go. 600 rupees. That's worth it.
Wow.
Is that a bomb? Ugh, do they really have to make the sound for every rupee going down? Ugh. Wait, he has a bottle back there now. Now there's a reason for me to sneak behind it. I steal his bottle. I'm gonna do a bit of thievery.
Thievery? Tomfoolery?
Does this work? Do I have to? I think Ruzo said all math should be abacus. That's a very Ruzo thing to say. Ruzo seems like an abacus user.
I never understood how to use an abacus.
You like slide them. It's like carrying your ones,
slide
right?
them, but like, what does it mean?
Like I've always imagined it's like you have 9 of them and each of them is like a digit, right? So it's like once you get 10, you put all the 9 down and have like 1 in the other row. I think.
Huh?
It's like carrying your 10s, you know, like good old.
I know how
little
to carry
cash.
my tens,
Yeah.
but like what?
So like instead of writing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, or 9 beads, right?
Uh-huh.
And so say you have 9 in one column and you add another one to it. You can't put 10 because there's only 9 beads. You put it back to 0 and you put a 1 in the next one, right?
I guess.
That's how I assume it works. I don't know if that's actually how it works.
I
Oh.
don't know.
I'm sorry, my good lad, but that is not for sale. The bottle contains food for my dear little dog, Fifi. What?
Fuck
You
your
just want
dog.
the bottle? That's highly unusual. Fine, if you feed Fifi, then I guess you can have the bottle. How's that sound? Okay. This guy's just neglecting his dog. He's at my home
Like-
right now. Oh, he lives all the way out there. Doggy dish for your dog back at the house. Okay. Yeah, I've never actually used an abacus. I mean, why would you? But I respect them. I respect them for existing.
I suppose.
And like, there's some wisdom to be said about only doing math that you can do on an abacus, because it's like anything more than that's just like so complex that we made it a problem for ourselves. We really don't have to do that kind of math.
We don't want to go to the moon.
Nah, you can go to the moons by counting on your fingers. Sure. Buy some bread, and then we'll go out. Which one should I get, man? What should I get?
This first. What?
Sorry.
Which one?
A bread croissant pie or sandwich.
Get the pizza one.
Is it the pie?
Yeah.
Slice of a fantastic fruit pie. Snacktacular. Nothing is... goddamn. Howdy Flipper, howdy foul. Oh, 17 months? What, your son?
Wow.
That's exciting. Come on in. Last time you saw an abacus, you were in kindergarten? I think we have one at the dentist here in town. Oh no, the optometrist. That's just like a kid's toy.
I saw one, I think. Like the last time I saw one was at like my little brother's like karate place.
Karate?
Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so for some reason they have like the dojo or whatever, like the place where you did the classes.
Yeah.
And then there was the like waiting area, and I think there was like a place for you to do homework there for some reason, and like
yeah, just about. Sense.
And like there was an abacus there.
So it's just for math.
I guess.
Just in case, you know.
Yeah.
Alongside says, "Hey Maya, why are you wearing your Cube Mart uniform? Did you forget to do your laundry?"
No, I forgot to change. I slept in this.
It's gonna be musky.
Yeah, male musk.
Here's the dog. We got feet. It's Fifi.
Sometimes you just, you know, you don't feel like taking a shower and you don't feel like changing your clothes. And that's valid.
This is valid.
It's valid.
Sometimes you just gotta be sneaky.
Yeah.
Cube Mart has awful working conditions. I mean, sometimes.
I think it depends on what your position is. I just give smooches.
Yeah, May is canonically the kiss booth person.
Yeah. Flippers is just in the bathroom.
Not the bathroom, just sometimes. That's where I vibe.
You're in the bath. You're the bathroom ghost.
I am not Hanako.
You watch people piss.
Yeah.
What?
Rough.
You're like the security guard, except like no one knows you're there.
Yeah. The silent alarm.
Yeah. Wee.
I like to think I work in the freezer when I'm like actually working. I'm just haunting it, you know. I'm not really doing work. I'm just kind of there. I'm the reason no one else goes in there. That would be.
Not because it's too cold. Wait, it's not cold because it's a freezer. It's cold because you're there.
Ghostly presence.
Yeah.
Can I do something with these things? I forget. Can't run across this guy. I'm gonna be getting Rock's Feather or the Flipper or something.
The flippers. I feel like the only job I could do, like an actual job, not just like a kissing booth, is just like be the person that says hi when you
the greeter.
Yeah.
Welcome to Cube Mart. Enjoy your stay.
Hey, welcome to Cube Mart.
Flippers makes me feel safe when I piss. Thanks. That's kind of what I'm going for. That's kind of my atmosphere, you know.
Wow.
what I'm here for.
Yeah, it's stuck in my head.
What's stuck in you?
Tiny whatever.
I can't hear you again. What?
Something adiantium. Your intro.
Oh, Tiny the Adiantum.
Yeah.
You must be thinking very hard, Doug Slide. I'm not sure if you're waiting for me to acknowledge the first message before you second one. Just in case you are, I'm now acknowledging it. What are you thinking about, buddy? What you thinking? Buddy. Buddy derogatory.
Oh.
Ah yeah, we get to dig through the tiramisu again.
Wow.
Hey, would you say, looking at this dirt I'm digging, do you want to eat it, or is it a pass? On like a scale from 1 to 10, how much do you want to eat?
I'd give it maybe like a 6. It looks like spongy cake.
Yeah.
Not spongy, but like dry kind of.
Yeah, kind of crunchy.
Yeah, but like I feel like it would dry out my mouth, so that's why I don't really want to eat it.
That's fair. I'm not too into spongy stuff either.
But like, I could see why people would want to.
Damn pancakes, get out of here. What if Kiryu got in Kmart along with a street thug, and he throws the thug into the microwave? You're working the cashier at the time, and he asks you to heat this junk up. Would you do it? I mean, sure, why not? I would do anything Kiryu says.
Moiter!
Why am I fusing kinstones with the wall, right? Is this like...
Moiter.
This is like Zelda Glory Hole?
Ayo.
Mysterious wall.
Sasuke wall.
Yo, we helping the Goron, dude? I feel so much stronger now. Here we go. Is he gonna do it? Yeah. I like that sound he just made. It was like, "Arr, arr, arr." It was like seal adjacent. Good, so I'm going in. This man bigger than the hole. You just walked through it.
He doesn't need to follow the laws of physics in
Yes.
space.
Gorons, they're above that.
Yeah. They don't need shoes. They don't need
It's words of wisdom. If you can't solve a problem, just ram headlong into it. Bam. Is that a hint? I just like... Just remember to ram your head into all your problems, guys.
Thanks.
So how am I supposed to be tiny in here? It's like a little tiny pencil. But like there's nowhere to be tiny in here. I wonder if I maybe fall. Oh, I guess maybe I enter through there. But what do I do once I'm in here? I guess there was that one item that guy said where you can push stuff with small. That looks like you entered through. What? Not welcome. Oh, this is what I'm running head burst into. Wow, I killed that tree.
Ow. You killed the tree.
Hey Flippers and Maya, what's your favorite Gartic moment last night? Mine was Maya turning into Russo.
I think mine was the Momo Cup Muzo bathroom incident.
Yeah, it was I don't know, I'm really bad at remembering what happens in Gartic, because there's just like so many things, you know?
It's just a lot. It's a lot to
Like,
take in.
I did like the whole Maya Rizzo thing, not because it turned into Rizzo, but I just like how it turned out. Like, I liked Rizzo waking up. It's cute. What am I doing here? I feel like I gotta push this, right? 'Cause, like, there's a reason this is here. I don't have the item to push things when I'm small.
Piss in the water, piss in the water.
Sorry, I didn't get the piss item yet.
What the hell?
Whoa, where'd the bugs come from? Whoa. There were no bugs before.
You drowned. What? How did you teleport onto the lily pad?
It's plot armor.
My immersion.
Okay, so I need the item to push that if I want to do that. I can't go here, right? Like this will drown me if I try to walk here, I think. So I need the flippers if I want. Maybe forgetting, but someone draw Ruzo fantasizing himself as a hot demoness. Yes, that was me.
Yeah, I drew Ruzo with big titties and in a bunny suit. Yeah. Yeah.
That was my pro. I like how it turned out. Good.
I kind of want to draw the ghosts and the demon, or then not the ghosts, but the dead people and the
dead gang.
The demon.
That's me as a Woga drawing.
Yeah, I was like,
get them commissions going.
listen, I've got a lot on my plate right now. I
And
would.
what have you been doing all day? How many mobile games did you play today?
Hey.
How many hours do you think you have on Subway Surfers?
Enough.
Or to just guess?
Enough.
Oh.
I don't know, I think I like maybe 8. That's being generous. Like maybe like 5 or 6.
I think it's more. I don't even need this. I'm just walking.
I don't think it's more than that.
Maybe not like play time, but like time having the app open, thinking about. Oh, it's one solid block. I'm gonna need a few friends to give me a hand. God damn. Need another Goron. Show. It's kind of the only place I can go here. I know there's a lot of places I could dig that I haven't gone to because I just got the digging. Which might be something. Or I just need to find the thing that I can push when I'm in. Which was somewhere in here. I think the hint was on the left side. I think I'll go explore town. There was also a few trees that I could run into now. Oh, to be small. Someone needs to rebuild this bridge, man.
Oh.
This house? This dude won't let us inside to push this stuff, but I think this is it. No clues that reveal location of the treasure. Across the bridge it spans the rapid flow. Through the land of the fearsome beast, till you reach the misty fall. Treasure sleeps on the other side of the secret entrance there. Start from this house. That might be that funny chest we saw where you need 3 things to open it. So you cross the river through the land of the fearsome beast. Funny kitty that wiggles its booty at us. You can use. His name's Purry. Teensy tiny chest. Scroll. What's that mean? And then we gotta find the Misty Falls. So keep going till the Misty Falls. Wait, there's a little dude. What's up, dude? Ghosts are scary. Seems like a funny ghost. Ghosts are still scary. Aren't they scary?
Racism?
Yeah, it's kind of racist. It's just Ghoulston. It's just a homie.
I can't believe there's racism in this video game.
There's just like nothing misty. Oh, I can actually just walk right up that, huh?
Wow.
So what's the Misty Fall?
Is someone pissing or crying?
Ghosts are hot, actually. I agree.
I thought they were cold.
Ha ha ha. It was a very funny joke, man. Thank you.
You're welcome. You're hot and you're cold. You're yes and you're no. You're in and you're out. You're up and you're down.
And it's black.
It's black
It's
and
white.
it's white. We fight, we break up. We kiss, we make up.
Is this the Misty Falls?
No.
Audio jungle.
Yeah.
Your spleen got bruised because of how funny the joke is. Thanks, man.
You're welcome.
Yeah, it's a real spleen buster.
Yeah. Maybe gotta tone it down a little bit. I don't want our friends to get hurt because I'm too funny.
Yeah, there's nowhere that I can get while I'm small. That's like a Misty Falls. Just the heroism. This thing, but I can't push this thing. None of this has to do with Misty Falls either. You can go Scratcher. What a good name for a cat.
scratch. I like the way he wiggles his booty.
Me too. Yo, what's up there? In the school?
Wow.
The only thing I can think of that's like vaguely misty falls is the water around the well. But it's not falling, it's just water. Shoot, I have to... Ah. And that means I have to go all the way to the other side of that small, bit big. So, can I do anything with the ghost now? Buggity buggity boo! Did that scare you? No.
You're not scary, homie.
Your Crocos got out again. 3 and 25 seconds. Okay. Kind of a master cocker.
Hey, yo.
The golden one. It's easy. See.
You gotta show me your skills later, because I mean...
Showing you them right now. How did that not go over? Hold on.
I've been struggling with mine.
You're wrangling.
I mean, with my cogs.
That's fair.
Yeah.
You let me in your house now? 70 rupees. Oh no, they've gotten out, so I can just keep doing that. So I have to get rid of the ghost now. Oh, the ghost had more to say. Guess my heart's not in it. Maybe I'm not cut out for this.
Oh.
Not cut out for his species.
Yeah.
Can I jump in the well?
God, me too, homie.
I don't play games too.
Oh, you
can I?
laughed.
Oh, I can play games. Oh, no, no reason. That's Fuse right here, buddy. Wow. Hole in the ground. You just possess someone and live a loyal human life, Mr. Ghost. Exactly. Oh no, a customer. Why did I ever start a treasure game shop anyway? Alright then. Welcome to a fascinating world of treasure, blah blah blah. This Wonderland, you can test your luck and win big bucks. I really recommend it myself, but whatever. It's your wallet. 10 rupees. If you still want to throw your money in a terrible pastime, I'd really just save it if I were you. Let's go. But you didn't like that. I see. Well, I guess I can't talk you out of it. Whoa. He zooped on out of there. Open whichever chest you like. Okay. What do I get, man? Left or right?
Left.
Left. That was the skull. That was what happens when you gamble. Tried to warn you. Yeah.
That didn't warn me. I'm kind of addicted.
Yeah,
So.
I kind of want to go. I'm quite confused with this. Got a
I mean, I
balloon.
don't think he understands.
He understands the true allure of gamble.
Yeah.
Whoa, the ground. Snazzy. But you.
Oh yeah, it reminds me when we were watching like professional gambling on the TV.
Yeah. Professional
Yeah.
world we live in. I confuse with all the children. His name's Zill. The cool guy.
Still.
want to check out the school, see if we can go up now. Very important class. Okay. Class has been going on for a long time lately.
She's really teaching him.
Get him there. Stay open. Just stay open, man.
Because I said so.
Time for you to go. See you later, don't slide. Enjoy your puppies. Maybe see you later.
Enjoy.
Where else?
Got an emoji.
Get swollen. I'm confused with this man. He's got a red one. Snazzy. What the hell is that? What was that?
He said Subway Surfers and now I'm playing Subway Surfers.
Hey, you gotta do your homework.
Look at me. And the thing is, I said I would play one game, but I forgot I'm good at this video game.
Yeah, stop being such a gamer and do your homework. Oh. Is this the teleport pad? Hello?
Hi.
Hi. Stolen from... Oh! It's his house. Goodness, we rarely get visitors here. Tell me, how did you get here? I don't worry about it.
I just sneaked into it.
What are you? You're ugly. Nobody believes you, but I saw a ghost that was taking hold of Granddad. I'm somewhat of a ghost expert myself. Oh my god.
Ah, no, I died.
Goodness, back to the home.
No, not thank goodness.
Can't believe old Griagal is sick. He was looking so healthy. Something just took a hold of him. Perhaps a ghost?
Ghostuto.
In my youth, I was called Gregor the Great. I was even a little famous. Lately, my limbs have grown heavy and I can't even stand up. Damn.
This week, arms are heavy.
There's vomit on his sweater already.
Mom's okay.
Speaking. He's just gotta give up the ghost, you know? If I learn how to exercise, back to see again. Suppose he won't let me outside, huh? The guy said he lived in a faraway place. This must be not a place I'm allowed to go outside in. I'm just kind of tingle. This one was tingly here.
Oh?
Green cap and green flows. Are you perhaps a fairy? I'm Cube redeemed. You're right, Cube. You're right, Cube.
You're right, Cube.
Ooh-ha! I knew it, I knew it. Tingle wants to be a fairy too. Actually, Tingle has some kinstones, you know. I've given kinstones to my brothers too. You've used kinstones with me and each of my brothers. Well, I don't want to give it away, but you'll get something very, very, very good. Good luck, Mr. Fairy. Let's fuse. Do his little dance. Feeling correct today. You're right, you're right. Is Tingle a millennial? He just yearns for something that he's not. So yeah, I could see it. He's born in the wrong generation. What's that? Outside the castle. Okay. Wait, is that right here? Is it here? It's there. Seems millennial derogatory coded. Yeah, you know what? I could agree. He's a little eccentric and not in a good way.
Is Cube not a millennial?
Is Cube millennial? So
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know much at all about the timing stuff. Oh, so I gotta find 14
But
I don't even know what I am. I assume I'm the next one.
you're Gen Z. You're Zoomer.
But I'm an old enough Zoomer to be able to still make Zoomer.
Yeah.
Berries. Not that I'll ever need them. As well. Millennial in a positive light. Thank you, Dunk Slide. What are you still doing here, Dunk Slide? It's supposed to be a puppies.
Oh, there your puppets.
It flips is Gen Y. Why do you say that? Because I say yes all the time.
Yes, ma'am.
You're a yes man. Out, I mean on Twitch Mobile. Wow. They found me, I say hi. Move the rock for me? Great. Thought I'd never get outside. There was a rock? Shh, I just want a few. Oh, I don't have that one. I like his little lamp. Like a little jello. Little jello plant. You'll have Popeyes. It's not iconic lunchtime yet. I see. Not quite time. Is that perhaps the Kinstone piece I need? Is that perhaps the Kinstone piece? It is! Wow. How much more? Hey buddy, I'm back. Use with me. Do. What is this? Have I been here? Wind Runes, wherever that is. Dave Flips is a Gen Y because I feel like you have to be really into Fortnite to be Gen Z. Is Gen Y like an actual thing, or is it a joke? No? I don't know, like I'm definitely not old enough to be a millennial, right? But like, I feel like I don't really have Zoomer tendencies as much as the typicals to Zoomer, you know? Not as, like, you compare you and me as like, you're definitely more Zoomer than I am. And a lot of the stuff that I have that's Zoomer is because I'm with, you know? Zoomer's just Gen Z? I think so, yeah.
Yeah, it's just the derogatory.
Yeah. Z is for Zoomer. Watch that. So May is that weird midpoint of Y and Z. I don't know, I think Maya's pretty darn Zoomer.
I am not!
Maya, what video game were you just talking about?
Subway Surfer? But Gen Z, like the Gen Z that most people think about don't even know what Subway Surfers is.
I don't know. I feel like it's like was trending on the TikToks, so people are bringing it back, you know.
But I played it before that.
So hip, so hip and cool.
What?
Think about Rena when you think about Zoomer. Yeah, see, I would put Rena and Maya in about the same boat with that, because they're both like TikTok children, you know. They're just like they're like almost iPad kid energy, you know. I'm sorry. Boy Service is so late 2010.
That's not even late 2010s! Man. Like, okay, so, I don't know, I don't think I'm like that Zoomer though. Like, obviously I enjoy the TikTok, and, I play some games that are, I guess, Zoomer adjacent. But I still have the knowledge of a non-Zoomer.
Are you saying that all Zoomers are dumb?
No! I'm saying they don't know about the old stuff. They see a VHS tape and they're like, what?
What's this?
What's a CD? I just use streaming video like Netflix and YouTube.
Okay, I guess it is a very almost boomery to assume that Zoomers are like that. So that's fair.
Yeah. Like, I feel like the thing is that the Zoomer like category is too big. Because a lot changed in like the last.
Yeah, well, that's
20
just
years.
it. Is like that's why so many people feel like they don't feel in it, fit in any generation. Is because like generations are pretty like broad, but times have been changing so much quicker than they used to.
Yeah. Like, even like my brother and I, we're 3 years apart. 3.5, and there's like a big difference. And it's like, I don't know.
He's like definite Zoomer.
He's definite Zoomer.
You're like skirting on.
Skirt.
Skirts. Yeah, just saying that made you lean more towards Zoomer. Sorry.
What do you mean? I was just giving an example. I was just demonstrating.
I was just saying you're skirting on Zoomer, and then you did something Zoomer. So, yeah.
I thought that's what you meant. Like
No.
skirt.
I was just stuttering like I do.
Yeah.
She was
Yeah,
demonstrating.
Yeah. Is that like mansplaining? Demonstrating? Yeah. Anyways, I feel it's because the thing is, like, okay, so I'm the oldest, right? I'm the oldest. So I kind of had to grow up like with like adults for like the first part of my life, and then I got a younger sibling, and so like I've learned about the Zoomer things because of him, and like, yeah. But the thing is, since I'm also the oldest, I didn't have older siblings to tell me like stuff. So I'm just kind of like, where do I land?
See, I think that makes you like OG Zoomer though.
I'm not saying I'm not a Zoomer.
Yeah.
I'm saying like I'm not like Zoomer. I'm just like in the middle.
Yeah,
somewhere.
you don't talk like a high school kid does nowadays. Like you have unironically said Liddy before, I'm pretty sure, but like...
When have I said that unironically? I say it always ironically. It's hard to tell sometimes because my life is a joke. So yeah, but I don't know. I feel like I don't speak that crazy.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like you're not like so far off the ledge that you're speaking in tongues to an older person, but you're like far enough gone that like you know what to say as a joke and like you know what they mean, you know?
I guess.
It's like how a millennial can be like they know what internet slang is, but they don't necessarily use it, kind of a thing, I guess.
Like that's what you do though.
Okay, but I actually use internet slang.
And I'm like, what does that mean?
Okay, but when you don't understand when I say something about the internet, that's just because it's MMOs. And it's like, I've played MMOs for my entire life, so.
I suppose.
That Epic ironically for a while now, and I just like it now.
Yeah, that's me with Pog and Poggers and Epic and Gamer. Yeah.
I used to be a person to say epic. Epic was a word that I liked a lot as a kid. And I grew to hate it because my brother got married and what's the word? Sister-in-law made him hate the word. And now it's like banned.
Why is it banned?
It's just a bad word. There's so many better words.
But Epic Gamer moment!
Yeah. I've grown to be okay with it, but they're still very... You say epic and they'll be like...
Oh shit.
How can it eat me? I can eat a lot of grass so I make delicious milk. Oh, and moo. Wow.
Moo. I don't know, it's just like... Yeah. I feel like I'm somewhere in the middle. Cause I'm not like OG bordering millennial. But I'm not like let's get Liddy and drink lean party.
Is lean a zoomer thing? I thought lean was
They're like bringing it back. That's the thing.
Thanks, Mom.
Hi.
Beamed, ban an in-game action, stop being epic. Okay, I'll do my best, Q. Be the least epic gamer you've ever seen. Wait, epic gamers would cut all the grass. I need to not do that.
Yeah, you need to stop. You need to be bad at the video game.
Yeah, so I'm not allowed to use the boots. That makes me too fast. I gotta use the shield like a noob. Gotta protect myself. It's a dog-eat-dog world out there.
Whoa.
I think I'm not a dog. Shield is very unepic, yeah. What is Pink Tingle God? It's a funny game. Have you played the Lost Vikings? Remember it existed and you like it? Is that the Blizzard one? Because I have not. I only know of it because of Heroes of the Storm. It's like one of the only Blizzard games that I haven't partaken in. That and Diablo 1. I never played Diablo 1. Played Steve Vikings, switch between them, swap puzzles. Sounds like it could be fun. It sounds vaguely Flippers coded. Seems like a video game I would enjoy. I feel like I got distracted. I was trying to find the thing to help me push. And I was in town, I think.
I feel like I blacked out like
But
what I was doing for like the past like few minutes.
you just entered the zone.
Like I don't remember like how much I've gotten done. I'm a little scared.
Make sure you save. Boogie boo. He's so clingy. Off me. Yeah. I think this is what I'm thinking. I think this is where I gotta get. I think this is the funny treasure. Right there. But I can't get there until I do these things. I don't know if I can even do that thing over there. Then I just don't even know how to get there. Or did I figure out that that was under the mayor's house? Can't remember. It's an open chest, so much must be. I just don't have enough manpower to be able to do that. So this can't be what I have to do. So what do I gotta do? Where do I get the flipper? I know there's more caves like this that you can dig into. Hiding around Hyrule, but I don't remember any of them are. And that's the last item I got, I think. So that'd be a good place to start, if I could find any of them. Something I can do. Little mushroom house. So there's an old lady living in the woods who absolutely loves mushrooms. Anyway, here she's working some kind of potion or something. Ow. Mushroom potion?
Mushroom potion?
Wait. Oh hey! Did I just unlock a potion? My special red potion is almost finished. Oh, and it's so very special. Hehe. Wow. I just motivated her with the power of Kinstone. I could go down. Just kill me.
I was playing Subway Surfers and I died. But I shouldn't have died.
The game's just trying to tell you to do your homework instead of playing.
Listen, I did like 3 frames.
How many frames do you have to do for the whole thing?
I don't know. I'd
feel like
say
you
I'm like
should
a
know.
third. It's because it's 3D animation, it's different.
I unlocked this book.
It's like you make the character do like the poses and then it does the math by itself.
Yeah, you make like the keyframes.
Yeah. But so it's like I don't know exactly what I need. It's kind of like feeling it out and looking what looks good. That makes sense.
See? Let's fuse, buddy. 7 of these, and jeez. I'll put it right here. Oh, right, this guy was talking about his sprouts, not sprout.
My sprout's not sprout.
Sprouted his sprouts. See that? Man, that bean is really something, isn't it? Sure is. You're welcome. Time to go to the bonus level in the sky.
Wow.
Well, one of these is gonna be like my
A
Dark
what?
Souls. My Dark Souls is tingling. It's not. And like it's the funny the guys who look like pancakes and eat you.
Oh,
Eat your rupees or they eat your shield.
that's mean.
It's very, very rude.
Why do they do that?
Because they're jerks.
Man.
I was like deathly afraid of them as a kid.
I can see that.
Did not want to lose my shield. That's Moisty Mire. We've been up there.
Moisty Meyer?
I don't think that's actually what it's called. Is it actually
From Fortnite?
Fortnite? Caster Wilds. Pretty much the same thing. In the Reddit Trilby Highlands.
Let me go on the Tilted Towers.
If you're looking for Tilted Towers, you gotta play the others though. You gotta play Oracle of Ages.
Man.
Oh, you're untilting that tree. Hey, this is Tilted Tower.
The towers!
Wow. Well, I can go to that house now. Perfect Vorus. Apart or whole, these two are one. Two lost and broken halves, like me and my beloved. That is an awful verse. I'm sorry,
How
homie.
did it rhyme?
Yeah, that wasn't, no. That ain't it, homie. Try again. So it's over here. Oh, hey. Is this the same guy or is it like his sister? Oh dear flippers, won't you listen to my verse? When I finally returned to my home, sweet home, a stranger was there. An extremely shy person, I just can't talk to someone I don't know. So I had to put my feelings to verse. While I was gone, did you break in to practice your thieving art? Even if you rob my home, you can never steal my heart. That was much better. That was a good verse.
Wow.
It's fusing. We can get there. Perfect fit. I feel a poem coming on. Or yes, indeed, indeed. I see. Oh, this is menacing. It's just sitting around in the dark.
Boy.
Dark room settles my soul, I say. Do not turn on the lights, I say. Hooray!
Is this a horror game?
This is scary.
Oh.
I don't have a lantern or so I can't turn it.
She's a scary lady.
Scary lady just breaking and entering and sitting in the dark. Very found it. Feel my half a heart. Thank you. Royal Valley. Am I in there?
Hidden Valley granola bars?
Isn't it? Cheers Valley?
Oh yeah, Hidden Valley's ranch.
Yeah. It's like some sort of.
Yeah.
Yeah. What sort of sauce you put on it?
Salad dressing.
Salad
It's
dressing.
ranch.
Dressing is the word.
It's ranch.
Oh no. Worm.
Worm? Worm.
This is the one game where worms are good. It's The Legend of Zelda.
Isn't that like a boss that you got stuck on in a
Yeah.
different game?
In Link's Link to the Past. I didn't get stuck, it just took me like an hour.
I mean, yeah, you didn't get stuck, but you were struggling.
Hey, Mr. Fairy. Let's use. Why is his name Knuckle?
Tingle and Knuckle.
I wish I saw the name of the pink one.
You tingle, knuckle, and fart.
Fart. Well, little cliffside mushroom house. Doesn't seem very safe.
Anyways, I'm gonna go piss.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Yippee.
Meow.
We've seen that pottery spot down the south a bit. Is it just me, or is there something really suspicious about that place? I put my finger on it, but it freaks me out. Let's see. Pottery place to the south. Secret tunnel. Is that perhaps the watery spot he's talking about? Oh, can't jump down because there's no ground. Was that? That must be the watery spot he's talking about. Seems very suspicious. Wow. It's very suspicious. I don't trust any rupees that are just on the ground in this video game. Let's see. I think we've already been. Okay. So we haven't found anything to help us actually progress the video at this point. It very much seems like we need to push that one bookshelf in that one house. But we can't. Isn't there box something? This one. Let's see. Gotta go here. I don't suppose we can fly up there, can we? Can. I don't think we've actually ever been up here. It's just there's a crest. Hello. Visitor, how rare. You have found me, the wisest of the wisest of the wise. You what? You want to enter the temple you can see in the lake? Call that place the Temple of Droplets. Heard rumors that one which actually did find a way in long ago. And Minish's elder librarian used a semi-retirement in the town library. Should be opening soon. Perhaps we can go find him. Let's see. That in the library for me? Or maybe this one. I'll just kill the old man standing in front of the library. No. What do you think's for the tip? Suppose we can now. Huh. It's a schnazzy library. Top titles: Learn to like your like. Good guide to a bad pet. Foreman's guide to good grub. Married to the moblin. Seems forbidden. I'm in charge of checking out books, so it's not my problem. Still, I feel really bad for the girl over there in charge of returns. Library. Aren't you the Smith's grandson? Enjoy your browsing. These guys are so cute.
Flippin'!
Oh, apparently it was 16.
Apparently it was 16. Yeesh. That's a big number, fam. I'm back. How was your time out? The reset, I appreciate it. Done back home where you can officially pay total attention to flippers. Hell yeah. We liked it. What I should check out today? He's gonna get married to the mom. It's good you're at your parents' house. We ate ostrich wings. Oh yeah, I saw that picture in Slime's Discord. Very nice. Very nice. What is that? What is that scream this old man is up? Sometimes these books move on their own. I've seen it with my own 2 eyes. And don't tell me I'm crazy. I ain't crazy with a voice like that. It's crazy. I think the picture did justice to how honking they were. I mean, ostriches, they're pretty big. Pretty big wings. You got them honkers. I feel like that's the kind of wing that I could actually learn to enjoy. Because I'm very much not a wing person. Because they're just so dang small. For like how much effort you have to put into it, you know? But if it was big, you know, I could actually sink my mouth into the thing. Wow.
Boneless wings are just chicken nuggets.
Yeah. That's why I just eat chicken nuggets.
Yeah.
Closest comparison in taste and texture is beef ribs. Don't like chicken wings at all. I mean, ribs is the same thing for me, so there'd still be a welcome change. Hey, this is no good. No good at all. Humans have checked some books out of the library. Thanks to them, none of us can get back to Elder Library. Will we get by all alone? I'm so worried. The librarian knows something about where those books went. Wish I were big. Why, I'd walk right up and ask her where they went. It's gonna be a fetch quest, huh? Can't get up the shelf because some human checked that book out. At least we don't have to listen to Elder Library's boring old stories. Wow, okay. Okay, so we're gonna have to talk to the lady and run about town. It's back, huh? Let's go get this. Anywhere? Doesn't look like we can go anywhere. Why is this ladder even here? So we can go under. There's a dude over there. Righto. Librarian. Who checked out these books? Need names. The book's missing on the bookshelf on the second floor. Yes, they've been checked out for quite a while. They're very overdue. Like a Hyrulean bestiary, for example. Been gone for ages. Checked out by a girl with a cat. She said she had a new cat at her house. I want to learn more about it, she did. Isn't that girl like a child, though? Has it really been out for ages? Wait, what was my name? It's Flippers. F-L-P-R-S. Oh, she's gone. Say, look at that, Flippers. There's a book up on top of the bookshelf. But how are we going to get it? We can't reach it and we have no ladder. I don't think just shaking the bookcase will make it fall either. Presents an interesting problem, wouldn't you say? Your mom will be next door if you need me. Do we just walk up to it when we're small? I feel like this wouldn't be too big. Makes sense, you might play tricks on you. What did you think it said? What? He was next door. Book from the library? Bestiary? That one? Yeah, I checked it out a while ago. Came all this way to get it. Wow, you're one dedicated librarian. I don't know how to tell you this, but it's back at my house. Am I going there to get it? Just can't leave right now, you see. Oh, these guys are rude. Let's see. Let's fuse. I don't care if your boyfriend's watching. I don't got the right stones. I said things. I mean, it's close enough. Things, Flippers. So we're big enough to push that book. Any little bean. Let's see. What's up, cat? Oh! Aggressive. Oh, he's hissing at me. Cat is aggressive. Takasha. Schmack. I think he's a very strong boy. These guys just don't care about the man turning into a minuscule little creature behind. Those little hiney goat, right? Cats are so cute in this game. They're cute in every game, but especially in this game. Oh, she's for checking out. Turning this book, thank you so much. Can't begin to describe how much looking forward to putting this back. Howdy, Birch. How you doing? Take it you're on break? Next overdue book is Legend of the Picori. It's been out forever. Checked out by a somewhat absent-minded scholar. I don't know what that is. Is that maybe the guy across the river? And down there? Whip 60 FPS stream. I'm sorry, Birch. We gotta get you like a portable router or something. Yeah, Rick. Put me up on the big screen in the casino. Do you have an issue with the data in your area? Yeah. Gotta get you a new cell tower then. Yeah, what are you doing? It looks complicated. She's animating. Wanna show it off?
Animate? I would, but I haven't keyframed stuff yet. So give me a
Is he
second.
jumping off the ball?
Yeah, he's gonna do a backflip.
It's a prawn. Is that a shrimp?
No,
He's
it's
an ugly doll. He's on a ball. He bounce.
Yeah, you bounce.
It must be. But again, I need to push these things when I'm small, but I can't.
Why can't you?
I'm too small. I'm the item. Maybe I can talk to him. I can grow. Do you guys want to fix that bridge? I'm asking for work, but he doesn't let me answer. But huh? A book from the library? Ah, yes, of course. I knew this day would come. Please, come in. Don't mind me just arranging it. Sure. Oh, I can only push one of them like that. I'm a researcher of Picori legend and lore. My name is Dr. Left. You hear about that book, Legend of the Picori, aren't you? Well, I hate to say this, but I haven't seen it in several days. Perhaps a mischievous little mouse has taken it. Well, I'm sure it's in this house somewhere, but I just don't know where. I'm very busy right now, so why don't you just look for it yourself?
Rude.
Dude. I mean, where could it be? It's like a big ass book. It can't be in these Picori holes, right? I can see it being up there. Maybe I guess maybe it's in this one. This video game likes to just change things up. Like, see it even come back. So maybe they stole it. Not thinking with Minish magic. I suppose all things we hold get small too. Like I can still use my sword, right? Not my boots though. She doesn't seem to. But she gives me the hint on how to push things when I'm small. Across the bridge spans a rapid flow through the land of the fearsome beast until you reach the Misty Falls. Sleeps on the other side of a secret entrance there. You start from this house, which is very, very interesting because I feel like that's exactly what we need to get this book. We need to push this, and then push this, and we get it there. But like, I've been fighting with this riddle my entire life. Small little link. You right, B. How you doing? Oh, come on in. Across the river. You got the fearsome beast. And we gotta find the Misty Falls. But I've yet to find that in the entire playthrough. I've been ruminating upon this since I started the video game. Like, this could also be the fearsome beast, but even then. Maybe this is the fearsome beast. Maybe it's the ghost. But I don't know how to help him. You want any help or anything? You know this game pretty well. I mean, if I'm barking up the wrong tree, that'd be nice. I have been thinking about this riddle since, like, I first got the Minish abilities. And I assume that's what I need to do right now. Do some beast. Looks like move out the way. It said Misty Falls and a secret entrance on the other side. Thinking in the right way, but you're currently in the wrong place. So, like, I have to find some sort of Misty Falls that aren't here then. Is that what you're saying? Like, it does say keep going until you find it, so it could just be further along. But I don't know where you could go further along. As a finish, right? Like, this is as far as I can get. Like, my thought has been, it's the chest down here. Like, there's a very important looking chest in this area. I guess it'd be easy to show it the other way. You guys know this game very well? Oh yeah, Tyler. Well, come on in. How you doing?
Oh.
They are in town? Okay, good to know. Dropped in and say howdy, have fun, y'all. See you later, Birch.
Oh
Sure.
boy.
I was thinking that chest over there. But I can't do this puzzle. I need to have more links or some sort of stronger power. It's just the two of me. Can't push it. Look around near water. The only water is the well, isn't it? Because I thought to jump in. I can't. I think. Oh, I'm like 100% sure I did exactly that several times.
Ugh.
Oh, but I can't get that though. I don't have anything to get across water. I think. No. Not there anyways, it's different water. There's other water in town? Aww. Like this water's what's the... I guess there's water higher up. There are rivers in town, and it does go down like a cliff, I suppose. And I think there is actually, yeah, Minish thing there. How do I even get there? Oh, can I get that from up there? Now that I've got the library. No, because I gotta get across here. It's gotta be here. Oh, so the fearsome beast is this then. You know, this sort of implies that I need to get to the places I'm trying to get get here. Get up here. Because, like, if that's the falls and the secret thing... Because, like, it's the falls, it's on the other side, it's the secret entrance, right? You got the fearsome beasts would be the cats. This is the bridge over the water. So I just went in the complete opposite direction. So I need to get out his chimney, which means I need to put out his fire? Question mark? 100% of this game and play the random way. I don't think I'm going to be 100%ing this game. I'm going to be honest. As much as I like 100% in things, I don't think it's going to happen. I've heard many a story having to deal with all of the kinstones and stuff. And I'm already losing track of all the ones that I've unlocked. I just kind of like randomly walk into them. Oh hey, new treasure. Yeah, but I'm random 100% it a few different times. What the hell, fam? You're crazy. Don't think it's that bad. Well, yeah, it doesn't seem like impossible or anything, but I feel like it's very easy to miss something, and then very hard to figure out what you missed. You know? Played every few years. I have never played. Oh shoot, I had to be big. Just a grind for 100%, yeah. One of the worst side quests, which is getting all the figurines. Oh yeah, that too. I did a little bit of that just in here, but I'm not that gacha addicted. If Maya was playing, she might do that.
Huh?
Play the figurine gacha for hours on end. Grind for it.
Maybe.
Like it's right here. Just a little. It's like straight up a gacha one. Funny man says, "Hey, I made a new figurine," and you can pay as much as you want to get a better chance of getting something new. And then you pull a gachapon. An egg. What we got? What are we gonna get? Or Spikori. Very Maya mini.
You have to get all of them?
If you want 100% the game.
That's not that bad.
Wait, I can fuse with this man. Does that mean he's gonna build a bridge? No. Don't. Guy just called me lame for not fusing with them. It's very rude.
Wow. What a rude man.
Rude old man, stamping the ground, doing no work. It's really expensive unless you were setting for 50% chances. Yeah, I can imagine. It was like 1 for every percent. Not missing. I haven't got that many. It's already down to 90. I really like this house. It's the best place in this whole human town. I'll stay here forever. I don't have the right people. It's a cute little mushroom house. I agree. I mean, not fusing kinstones, pretty lame, to be fair. That's true. I mean, I would have fused if I had the right peeps. Everyone wants the same shape. Yeah, we've seen so many of that, just like slanted green one. We had like 4 or 5 of them starting stream today, and now we're all out. Hey, I've heard about you. So you're gonna go ahead, are you? Onward to glory then. Just don't die out there, okay? Menacing. Is it because of the cats? Oof. Ah, it's no good. I just can't get anywhere. Man, oh man, oh man. Sneaky, sneaky. Kitty. Squeeze by, I think. Yo, the slug homies. Word travels fast, yeah. You'd think there's so many people with the same kinstone that they'd just like... I guess they don't necessarily go together. Just like everyone's got piece 1 and they got piece 2. Someone should capitalize on that. Start making piece 2. Make counterfeits. Make so much money.
Wow.
Who knew there'd be some place like this behind one of the town's fountains? Well, let's get moving. See if we can find that item those Minish mentioned. Okay, Islam. Whatever you say. I don't want to hurt the slugs. The slugs are homies. Let's see. Puzzle? Oh my god. Boss battle. Big chest. Power bracelets filled with strength even while tiny. Wait, does that work on me when I'm big as well? Can I push the big stones now? I want to talk to this guy. I want to talk to Captain Falcon over there. Oh god, the cat sees me. Whoa. Hey now, I need to get hasty. You made it? No way. Okay, well that solves several puzzles now. Just haven't been able to do something. So that's good. Anything to say to me? You made it through that den of evil and came back alive? Amazing. Woo. Thanks. Let's see. Oh, maybe she has something to say. What should I do? Should I stay or go? If I go, there could be... What's that? I already found the bracelet. Makes one strong. Ah, I knew it. I've been stumped on that for so long. I knew I'd lose out. Was she referencing that one song? Should I stay or should I go now? Is that what that was? So brave. That's what she wants to say it again. If I go, there will be trouble. If I stay, there will be double. Is that the joke? Can I just... For some reason I thought I had to be big to get up here. It's quite the opposite. Wow. Book in the wrappers. I see. Well, that makes sense. Human books are so interesting. And that guy Dr. Left living down there has great taste in reading material. Bit dusty up here, huh? Maybe I should do a little cleaning. Are we gonna blow the book down? Let's see. Oh. Never mind, that's the book we're going for. Oh, ha, hey. Ew. I want to return this book by dropping it down below. It's possible without some extra weight here. My brother's so busy with a book of his own that he won't help me out. I can do it if I try again. Just gain some weight. I'm gonna do some dusting. Just cause I wanna help Corey out, you know. Aha. Oh, I feel like I actually need this then. Oh wait, can't roll. Sorry. Yeah. Oh, she managed to jump off in time. Goodness.
How did that man not notice?
Yeah, my man just didn't notice a book fall from the rafters. He's very engrossed by his research, I guess. He's a scholar after.
Oh, yes, of course.
Absent-minded. I suppose they did say absent-minded. Oh, look, you found it. Could I ask you to return that book for me, lad? This guy's kind of cautious. Wish this dog would move. It's kind of in the way. Makes everything difficult. And now that I've solved the puzzle, it's like, isn't needed. Everybody knows books come from the attic, I suppose. But he didn't know where the book was, though. He couldn't find it, so I guess he didn't. So you think it'd surprise him, showing up out of nowhere. Excuse me, man. It's your book, lady. Oh my goodness, look at that! The Legend of the Quarry, it's been checked out for so long. You deserve a medal for all this. I'm deeply, deeply moved by this thoughtful gesture. So, one more? History of Masks. Written by Hagen, the mayor. How could he keep a library book so long? He's a public official. We gotta vote Hagen out of office, guys. Cancel him on Twitter.com.
Turn in his library books in time. What the fuck?
Just gonna be
How are
hidden
we supposed
behind
to run the city?
Honestly. It's gonna be up their head. Vote. Are you saying this town's under authoritarian rule? There's no voting? A lawless society?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, cute yellow couple. Got posters and mushrooms. Person living here is the mayor. Very important, you know. Doesn't all just sound so official? Mayor likes strange masks. Sometimes even makes his own. Okay. It's just vibing. They said all the words that the lady said, you know, governed official, strange masks. Hagen, I'm here to interrogate you. Yes, that's me, Hagen. I am the mayor of this town. What's that? Do you want a book? A history of masks? Did you say I checked it out? You do? Yes, indeed I did. Oh wait, did I?
Did he try to gaslight us?
Honestly. You know, these masks see everything that goes on in my private life. You should check. Maybe you should just ask my masks. Your masks are gone, sir. Okay, so there's two things that could be happening here. One is I need to talk to Minish after talking to him. Or the other is I gotta like hide behind the mask. chests. There you go. Mayor took off for his cabin by the lake, clutching a book. We saw him go. After the chest was open, the road to Minish Woods was blocked. We'll be able to get through. The mayor came back, he didn't have that book anymore. He left it at his lakeside cabin. Pretty forgetful like that. Want to go to the cabin by the lake? It's marking here on the map. Yes, there. It's right here. You'll be able to find it now. Cool. Mayor wouldn't be nearly so charming if he weren't so carefree. Is he charming though?
Charming?
I don't think I'd call him charming. They are a politician, this is true. So let's see. Oops. Way down there. So I think we've been to that little yellow bridge above the water there. I don't think we've been actually way down. No, we have. We have. That's where we needed to push the bookshelves. So it's all come together now. Call him charming or you'll end up in town prison. Damn.
Whoa.
And then the dungeon under Castletown. Here under his house, that's the prison. Puts people away in chests and then locks them behind 3-step puzzles. So I think it's this section. He is a monster. Yeah, it's the word section. I don't remember how I actually got there this time. I think I gotta go down. Of course, we all know to go down, to go up. Chest. Right, stones. By the way, have you talked to the sword guy in town? He can teach you new abilities when you get certain numbers. Oh, like the guy you train with? I think I've only ever been there for the spin attack. I found another one where it's like I gotta learn all the other techniques before I can do anything with it. That's a different guy. Guys, new moves? Okay. I'll head back there once I get this book. It's good to know. Thank you. Oh no. Deterred by the bait, really.
So my head. Hoopers, I'm tired.
Alright. When you sleep. I gotta be smart. Sorry. I don't think I can help. I don't think I can wake you up. Lord knows when you get sleepy, you get sleepy.
No, I don't.
No. It's not asleep. So not.
I think you're crazy.
Crazy cuckoo.
Crazy cuckoo for cuckoos.
That's what I mean. So I gotta get up there. To run headlong into your problems, but I thought that was about the tree outside. push it the other way, but... Like a chimney on this house or something? Drop in? Actually, I should probably try pushing it the other way before I get too far. Could very well be the solution. Just push it the right way. Oops. Ah, yeah, let's just push it the other way. I see. You'd think that they would just like put something to stop you from pushing it the other way, right? Like just put like a book that fell between the two bookshelves or something. Should anyone? Minabo. History of masks. I guess I could just do this, huh? I keep forgetting this thing exists. It'd be helping a lot. Oh, look at that. Can't believe it's a copy of A History of Mass. Mayor Vouch is a real piece of work, isn't he? It's been quite a challenge to get this back from him. You're my new favorite person, Flippers. Thank you so much. You know, now returned all of our overdue books. I can finally get that bookshelf on the second floor in order. Hey Sturgeon, books to shelf. Yes, yes, here I am. I'm here. I'll have these books put away. Rickety splurge. Whoa. He's old. Shelves are back in order. Ah, feel so renewed. Relaxing. Time for me to check out all the books. Not put them back, Sammy.
Rude.
Kind of a weird dude.
Terrible, despicable human being.
It's a good thing they put it back in the right order. That's when it got up. A cute little house. Just a hollowed out book. Whoa! Oh, visitor after so many long weeks. Even Joltari have been away so long. Going almost. But what is it? What do you need? You want to visit the Temple of Droplets? Very well, you're the first such brave person in a long while. Stand on the clover in front of me. Alright, you kids today. Patience for an old man. Well, just stand right there like I told you. Whoa, now open secret mystery panel. Are we gonna fall? I want to defuse with him. Oh, wasn't that fun? Now then, it's up to you to pass this trial safely and recover the item you require. Oh, what fun. I do so love the real nitty-gritty of adventuring.
Not really.
Ow. He just smacked my hip on something. Well, not my hip, my... whatever it is I have now. My brim? Whatever. That old fool must just love sending people on dangerous missions. And how did that library get into the Temple of Droplets, anyway? Guess the answer lies up ahead. Keep moving, boy. It's the flippers. You got the golden flippers.
Woody. Ah.
Woody. I think probably couldn't hear any of that. Should have probably said that before opening the panel, honestly. He's just like speaking as we're down. No, all the slugmas. I don't want to hurt him.
Miss Laguma.
Whoa.
Chris,
Yeah, so
can you punch me?
punch you.
Yeah, I need to be woken up.
I don't think my arms are like 2,000 kilometers long. Sorry.
Please. Please.
How do I punch you through the internet? How does that work? Can I
Please?
punch you? Surely there are less violent ways to wake up. I can link you the video of the loudest funny chip noises.
No.
You got the flippers. Let's go.
That will wake me up. Also, poggers.
Let's go. Got 2 flippers.
I don't know how to wake me up. I think it's because I've had too much sugar. I'm sleepy.
I think you gotta get up. You gotta walk around a bit. Gotta slap the cheeks. You gotta the blood pumping.
What do I do? It's
Just like-
nighttime.
Just run around like a cat. Get the zoomies. Run around the block, up and down the hill. Obviously, the station is more sugar. I'll drink to that. Except for it's all ice. You mix it.
You're slurpy.
Slurping. Oh yeah. Yes. Well, it all makes sense now, doesn't it, boy? I better use these flippers to swim to the entrance of the Temple of Droplets. So you put these on, you should be able to swim too. Remarkable.
Wow.
I like how he opens his mouth when you swim. Frozen chest. Damn. I'm anything fiery. This feels dangerous. Is this gonna drop us at the waterfall? Oh, in the river. Oh, I can just hop up on the water now. That's nice. He's a gulp in that area. He's a bit of a gulper, you know.
Damn.
Professional gulper. Has anything to do with it?
7-Eleven big gulp.
You got that 7-Eleven big gulp. Oh wait, I wanted to talk to him. He's in it. What's his name? Silver Vines.
No way.
Library. What's that?
I don't know. Maybe he's a more of a gym guy.
He breaks out at the library and hangs out at the gym.
Yeah.
I like this guy because he reminds me of Final Fantasy 12. He reminds me of Old Dallin. Even his house is very Old Dallin-y. Very narrow. I find this universe, if you get flippers, you know how to swim now. The funny thing is I don't know how to swim.
You don't know how to swim?
I mean, I could swim in a pinch. Like I've been rafting and tipped over and survived. But, like I'm no professional swimmer.
What?
I never learned as a kid, I suppose, is the thing.
I gotta teach you how to swim.
How to go swimming. We haven't been swimming together. Do that.
Yeah.
I remember, I think there's only 2 missable things for me. There's actually missable things in this game? Oof. Because people probably swim less where it's cold all the time. Yeah, that's just it, we close the pools for half the year, And plus I'm landlocked, so we don't really have any good, like, natural water to swim in. And any of the natural water that is good to swim in is freezing cold and you'll die. So, yeah.
I suppose, but like, just like swim.
Well, let's just say is I can if I need to. It's just like, I don't know. I've never really needed to, you know? Like, I can float. If my ears go beneath the water, I float, and it's fine. It's just like, yeah.
So you won't die.
Yeah, I won't die. I'll
Most
survive.
likely.
I'm just not very good at floating upon my own power. I was always a edge of the pool grabber when I went out with my sister. The deep end of the pool. I was more of a person to chill in the medium deepness area and just kind of vibe, you know, just like walking around on my hands.
Stand.
Yeah.
I see. Yeah, no. I mean, I swam.
Yeah, weren't you
Rip.
competitive as a kid?
Yeah. I've won a couple regionals.
Wow. You tell about the second last dungeon. That's good to know.
But what's it called? It's just like nowadays I swim around and I play pool games. Marco Polo. That one's always intense because like everyone except my mom and my family can swim. So it's like we are going at it. Yeah.
My family is more like hide and seek. It wasn't really much more than that. But
mean,
that's
that's
also
kinda like the same
also
thing.
because we don't have like a pool of our own. There's only the public pool, which isn't very good for Marco Polo.
Yeah, that makes
Not like you with the bougie cliffside outdoor pool.
Huh. You jealous?
And the swimming. Yeah, I am. Were you on the swimming and diving teams for little babies when you're 6 and 7? So bad at both of them. Hey, it's better than I could do, pal. Game. Alright, sword stuff. Do sword
What's
stuff.
simple, please? Get down here, and you got to be in the pool all you want.
Yeah.
In the summer. It'll be nice and warm.
Does that water actually get warm? Is that a thing?
So I think sometimes it does. Sometimes it's warmer than others, but it's not like
But I mean, I guess it's hot enough there that it's
Warm.
probably it's welcome that it's cold.
yeah.
Sword. Train you again. Let's go. You're too scared to dive backwards. That's fair. That's kind of scary. You don't want to break your neck.
I would do that all the time. And now I'm too much of a pussy.
Technique called Rock Breaker. Swing your sword to break pots. Actually, that's all there is, young swordsman. Wow.
No way.
That you didn't understand. I would have serious doubts about you. Let's feel the technique, not just hear it. Okay. Alright, possess me, Swiftblade. Shun. Wow. Try it yourself. Fantastic.
Remember I would get mad because my favorite swimming style to do was butterfly. And I would always want to do that one. But like on my swim meets I would always get freestyle. And I hated freestyle.
Could you not
This-
do stuff?
No, so freestyle is like normal swimming where it's like
Yeah, you just
arm
like the dance move. Like the wiggly arm. Yeah. Style more like boring style. Oh, so it's an actual style. It's not like free as in you choose your own style then.
no.
See.
It's like the standard. Like you see people swimming like Michael Phelps and you're like, oh, that's freestyle.
Let's see.
And like there's backstroke. There's oh my god, what is it called? Breaststroke, which is like a froggy.
Yeah, yeah.
And butterfly, which is my favorite.
Yeah, I can probably doggy paddle.
Hey, yes, something.
I've been waiting for this to have my sword and princess boots at the same time. I was just like, that's how every other game works. You have to learn it in this game. Some game when you can jump further. Okay. Now rocks feather.
They would make me do freestyle, and then like the long ones where it's like you do a lap in like, each, and I would come out so fucking tired.
That's understandable. I feel like that's a lot.
I hated that. I hated it, but it was fun. The best part wasn't swimming, it was just like hanging out with other people while you were waiting to be called to swim.
It's the meat part of the swim.
Yeah.
Mr. Fairy. Okay, what do you think his name's gonna be? We had Tingle, we had Knuckle, I didn't see the third one.
Thumb.
David Jr. And it's the one green piece we don't have. God damn. What happened to David Sr.?
He's around somewhere.
It's probably dead.
Hey now.
Need the funny slanted green. So psyched to finish off that quest. It's treasure.
This cookie run event is hard.
It's hard. It's hard.
Yeah.
Single family names are so great, yeah. Do you know the fourth one off the top of your head? You got Tingle, you got Knuckle, you got David Jr., and then the last one, which I didn't think to look his name. The waste of rupees. It's gonna be a bunch of rupees too, isn't it? Yep. 50. And shells, okay. Take them. Secret behind the waterfall? This isn't a real video game, there's no secret behind the waterfall. Ankle? Is that really his name? Knuckle, Ankle, David, Jr., and Tingle. Pinkle. He was pink, wasn't he? It is actually Ankle. Little ad.
That's a pretty epic move.
Let's see. Do you know that in Japanese, the word for ankle is just leg neck?
Really?
Yeah.
I thought it was just like everything's like leg.
Or maybe no. I'm thinking of wrists, which is hand neck. But I assume ankles would be the same thing.
I thought it was like feet and
Yeah, feet and legs are both ashy. Remember it's some of the knuckles, so you looked it up. Let's see. Knuckle, ankle, what's the difference? About 1 meter. Is that the one?
Details.
This one we need. Let's go. May as well waste a little bit of rupees because we're going to be juicing up as we do that. Beetle's a better way to get kins. Oh, that's a good idea. There's the one in the middle of town. Hey. So that's the Goron, not Beetle. What's to do? This. Oh, right. Doesn't it like show you where they are? The light. We got the roots. Is your buffer? You got grass here. Let's see. I'll keep it handy. By all means. Oh, I think this one's gonna be hella expensive. 300? Nah, we're fine. Oh, I should have brought the bomb bag, actually, now that I think about it. It's a little late for that, but... Oh, Mr. Postman. Way more cost effective than just buying them. Yeah, I'd reckon. You go to those big old fields. Wish I could do. Wait, I've got it. The last Swift Blade to start the newsletter from Nature. Great way to provide a useful service for everyone. Going to be a lot of work though. I should get more see down. See. Super delivery power. Out of here. Go back to ankle. Oh no, it was David Jr. It was David Jr. and stuff. How long does the Picolite buff last, do you know? It's like a couple minutes, kind of. Oh, 30 seconds. Okay, so I could probably just use that in online. Use a grass field on the left side of the map for it. Yeah, I remember seeing when it was like the entire screen. David. There's a lot of grass here that isn't there. That'd probably take me 30 seconds to cut. Though I can cut it with this scanner. That would be, there'd be so much food. Just the full screen. Oops. So let's see, that's... Oh, we can't even find any there. Let's see if I can find it. Let's do 200. That Tingle was rich.
Rich blood.
Wow, another Kinstone piece. Thank you. Just another ladder falling from the sky? Did it dig a hole as well, or is it just a ladder? Magical boomerang. Oh right, it's one that you can like guide. Probably won't use that much. Red one, those are the dopest ones. That is true. Something you gotta spend like 300 to get, eh? I don't know where I'm going, but I'm certainly going. Chest. Has more range too? Hell yeah. I didn't really use the boomerang a lot in this game. In other games I'd used a lot, but I haven't really found the need to so much in this one. Can I do this now? The power bracelet doesn't work. Alright, you said left side of the map for the grass, eh? Trilby. Figure I may as well do it before I forget about it. Alright, I can break the rocks now. Sword. I had to open up to get to Wilds. It's like down this way. Or is it? Did I just walk through it? Past it on the left? Okay. Oh, you're telling me. Yeah, there we go. That's what I was looking for. Oh, yeah, that's a lot of good stones already. Oh gosh, they disappear. Yo, Birch, welcome back. Thanks for the hard project.
Lame.
Worm. And hey, Yuko. What you doing? We playing Minish Cap. What you up to?
I'm falling asleep.
Classic man.
Yeah.
Must have worn off by now. That was a nice little influx in that. Alright. Let's get back to the video game. Two bars of service you can see. Hell yeah.
Ding.
Let's see. Gotta go down. Wait, this is too far, isn't it? Oh no, I guess I go up to his cabin and swim. Number of times you have to go through this tunnel. It's too great. Swim now, it's a lake? Yeah. Was there must have been a path I missed again. There, that's probably. Dude, these guys drown in the water when I knock them in? They're living on this little island in the middle of the water and they can't even swim. Oh, I can get up on that. Let's see how. The feather. Oh my lord, sir. Yeah, I could have got there by Kinkle. Fox feather, too. There's all these Minish things here. Can I really swim in this? I thought when I was Minish I would only be able to swim in these. Looks like I might be able to go. It's a neat stones for that. So these schmored to get it. There's oh. Wait, I can dig with these? I never knew that. I was told there wasn't a shovel in this game. It's good to know. But you can't swim through it. I mean, they're not shovels, I guess. It's 2 shovels. Secret spots are guaranteed to give you certain things if you do. Wow. Is that, like a strategy manual kind of thing? They used it to sell the book, like, secret places where kinstones lurk underground. Ooh.
Whoa.
What if this will fix the land there? Hey flippers, 10,000 or dip into Cum Lake. You mean like would I do it to be paid $10,000? I would, I think. As long as it's not like it's as long as it's not gonna like hurt me. Most time if it looks suspicious there's something there. It's like in the middle of flowers or something.
Yeah.
You're here to steal my bean, aren't you? Wait, out of luck. It's grown way too big now. Ha ha. I have my elder impersonation. He talks just like that, doesn't he? How long do you get to stay in the way? I'll ask him the real questions. Spooky dark cave.
Whose cum is it?
Also a good question. I feel like if it's an entire lake, it's more than this.
But I mean, like, which people make the lake? Who's cum?
Oh, I killed the slug home. As long as you're not but just once. There's a cryptic didn't learn about until you started doing rando. That's the glory of rando, honestly. Like the only rando I've done is a little game by the name of Rabby Ribby. I learned so much about the video game by getting into the rando for it. Like, I'd never fully 100% of the game getting all like the quite literal Easter eggs game until rando, and I was like, wow, this was here this entire time apparently. This is a tough one. I guess you're taking the question backwards to me, Fel. You really want the lake. Just to soak. I thought the lake was a punishment to take them. I would take the money too.
But that's because I have a funny sex organ.
That's fair. It's like this free impregnation.
Yeah.
Everything in it. Swim, sink, explore, make a fountain with your mouth. It's your lake. Alright, it took us 2.5 hours, but it's time to actually make progress in the video game.
What? No way.
Oh, is this sliding block puzzles?
Oh god. My favorite.
Chatter, chatter! I'm freezing in here. If we don't find that element quickly, I'm going to turn into a hatsicle. Hurry up, flippers. Shut up, Ezla. What? This floor is made out of ice. Be careful not to fall and freeze your backside to the floor, flippers. Shut up, Ezla. This will be either a great idea or incredibly dangerous. Okay, it's not quite either. Ice physics, everyone's favorites. Yeah. God. Fire lasers.
Okay, I'm gonna go walk around to get the zoomies for a bit.
Okay. Get yourself awakened. So,
Okay.
Use a bucket. Shower, but you can't take it and sell it. Perish the shop. Who would sell it? Oh, we melt in the ice? Is that what's going on? Hey, the sunlight's shining through. Ah, it's so nice and warm. I can feel myself starting to defrost again. Shut up, Isla. Maybe take some for the road. Never know what you get, you know? It looks like something frozen inside this block of ice. Why don't you go take a look? Wow, I never thought of that, Isla. Thank you. You're so thoughtful. So kind for helping me. Some strong sunlight. It's potent. Souvenir. Snack. Ready to press a button to open in this game. This is spooky. Is this a flower? Let's see. Now we can get across the room there. Okay. Boss key already? So we gotta get it there. So here, here, here. That's easy. That's baby mode. Wait. It's not. Gotta get it there. I wanna get it there. Here. I mean, we'd want it or here. Yeah, this is less big. I might have to reset. Never mock the ice puzzle. I'm usually pretty good at these sliding block puzzles because it's all about reverse engineering, right? It's here. Means you have to come from here. You have to come from here. Means you have to come from here or here. Most likely here because you have the corner above there. Yeah, because you couldn't push it if it was right here. Here. So if we get a block here. No, we couldn't, because this block's in the way. Ice puzzle is like, it's easy, why'd you have to reset me? Goddamn. Okay, so the main thing we gotta think about is we can't put it into it, else we can't push it. Corner pockets are only for perhaps these blocks. We need it here, on this horizontal. Eventually. So where's a place we can get it to? I think I see it. I see it. And actually, I said it. I actually overcome. Key. It's a real short temple. Maybe just go right back now. But I guess there was a fairly long adventure to get here in the first place. boss room? Oh, maybe it is. Hey! Well done, Flippers. This looks to be the element, alright. But what will we do? Can't even touch it while it's trapped in that ice. Need to melt it off somehow. Are we going to fight the boss this early? Yeah, it seems to be a large puzzle.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, the zoom
So I know I said that I'm probably sleepy because I had a lot of sugar.
You get more sugar?
I got Oreos. Yeah.
Anything for a fleeting moment of energy.
Let's see how it goes.
I told you. Yeah, Seafowl's is wise.
Well, is wise.
Whose story may I go back in the jar? Sorry. Is Yuka's request. Move Penguin out of the way. I definitely understood all of the words that just came out of your mouth. Let's see.
I'm stuck with the jar. Okay.
The jar's not even out yet, Maya. You're breaking immersion. God.
No. No, it's just I'm speaking faster than the speed of light.
That definitely makes sense. Yeah.
The jar hasn't
Jar in a mouthful of Ori.
the jar hasn't materialized yet. But I'm just so cool and epic gamer.
Zoom
that
faster than material.
yeah. I'm faster than atoms.
Whoa. That's crazy.
Yeah.
I like these little dudes blocking the water. Cute. Oh, is that death? Oh no. It's back down somewhere. Oh, backed. Let's see. I feel like I'm gonna get lost in this place.
That's a spike.
Hey, old Billy, how you doing? Way forward is hidden in the bottom of the pot. See?
Pot.
Pot, as opposed to jar.
Funny.
Hey,
Funny
look, it's a pot.
weed.
A pot in the water. Would have thunk. Doing good? Hell yeah.
Funny weed.
Any weed reference.
Funny weed.
Playing Terraria. I always assume you're playing Terraria, but I almost called you Birch. Billy. Because I feel like you... That's just your constant statement. Playing Terraria is to Billy as being dead is to me. We also draw.
Hey
I
guys,
suppose.
Billy Mays here.
Hey guys, Billy Mays here.
I've got this wonderful product. It's called Cum.
What does it do, Billy?
So basically, it does everything. You can use it for facials, cleans up your acne real nice. You know, you can drink it, mix it in your drinks. You know, and it'll get you that protein. Slap it on a wall, it'll fix them cracks real good.
Why is he from Jersey now?
I don't know what my accent was doing, but it was doing something, and I just went with it.
It's fair. Oh, this doesn't seem like...
I kind of forgot what Billy May sound like.
Yeah, I don't know either.
I forgot.
Picking on another texture pack, but you kind of intimidated, so you're not deciding not to. That's fair. Texturing is a lot more work than it sounds like.
Texturing is a pain in the butt!
baton.
Baton.
That's where I came from? Oh, hey. Worm.
Worm? Worm.
Buttocks.
Flippers, I wanna die.
I'm gonna die?
I hate this.
What, the animation?
Yeah.
That seems like...
Yeah. Listen, chat and flippers, listen. If any of you get a time machine, right? Any of you get a time machine somehow, can you please go back in time and like tell past me to not do animation for a living? Thanks.
Just gotta stop you from watching Madoka Magica.
But that's like my personality. I wouldn't be Maya anymore. Like,
I refuse, says Va.
please. I'm suffering. Do you want your favorite VTuber to suffer?
Favorite VTuber? Girl
Yeah,
DM?
who's favorite?
I did all that for the compass? Hello?
Compass.
I thought I was...
Compass.
Compass. I thought I was making progress. It's
I
not.
thought you were gaming.
Except for there's still... This is like... Never mind.
I thought those bugs were like the same creature and you just had like really like bulgy eyes.
Same
Like
creature.
they were like together.
Uh-oh.
And they looked like one blob and I thought, yeah.
Hope Jirma isn't suffering me. Why would Jirma be suffering? Jirma never suffers. Never.
I'm always suffering.
Are you saying Jirma is your favorite VTuber? Is that you?
That's what Foul said, yeah. Can't believe it's not me. God. Unmod, honestly.
I'm about to unmod someone on my channel for not liking you.
Yeah.
They're not liking you more than they like me. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sliding block plus. We gotta get it here. We gotta get it here. So we gotta get it here. Means we gotta get it here. So it's just this block. That's easy. I thought I'd have to move stuff around. Iconic ice cube. Yeah.
Ice.
You were called by the cubes, huh, cube?
Hey Cube. Hey Cube. Hey
Cube.
Cube. Hey Cube, am I your favorite VTuber?
Well, is she cute? Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
See, Cube is valid. See, Cube wouldn't want me
gets
to
it.
be suffering. You know, Cube actually likes me, unlike a lot of you bozos.
Bozos. Cube
Yeah,
redeemed, you're
but
right, Cube. You're right,
bozos.
Cube. You VTubers, honestly.
Yeah. Yeah.
Having a favorite VTuber is not a good thing to have. He appears to be stuck in a curious bottle.
Yeah,
He's playing fairy.
yeah, I'm a fairy. Link,
Flippers,
over
where
there.
are you? Are you still there under me? It's so
Link,
dark, I
look.
can't see my beak in front of my face. Watch your step. I don't want to trip over anything.
Link, look, there's a pot, Link, go break the pot, Link.
It's so dark. For precisely one room.
Wow.
I know I'm getting a fire item, just give it to me. Ugh. 3 of them this time. Ugh. Bugs. And stab.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Don't tell me. Yeah, I won't tell her. Yeah, that you lied about her being there.
Yeah.
You think Minnie Mae is gonna grow up to be a VTuber?
I hope not. God, I don't wish her the same fate I have. What the hell?
Juro would never call me a boss. I feel like he would though. Strong. Don't let your babies grow up to be VTubers. You hear that, Mom? You still there?
Honestly.
I'm at half. I hope we don't warm up that spooky monster. Demon King Bozo.
What does that mean?
It sounds like a great idea.
Wow.
Calling. I mean, isn't that just Rizzo? Precision.
What's it mean?
Are you saying Rizzo isn't a bozo?
No, he is a bozo, but yeah.
God, this looks like
Listen,
precision.
us demon homies, we gotta stick together, okay? So like, yeah, he is a bozo, but
These are bozo.
yeah, he's our bozo. Tiny VTubers. Yeah, bloopers, our kids are gonna be VTubers.
Be bullied in school.
I think that's a given. They probably won't be bullied because of themselves, but because of their parents.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's genetic. Oh, that closed one gate, but the other ones. Let's see. Yeah. Awesome. Guess I think we're being angrily saying, is there a baby in here? Is there a baby in here? Dang,
I don't know.
canonically hates babies.
I just like, I find it funny that Momo, because like first thing I was like, oh no, I can't curse. Oh, she has me as an older sister. Like, I don't. Yeah.
She's been acclimatized to it. Sure.
Mhm.
We got a key.
But-
Oh, right there. I was about to ask where.
I'm a good big sister. I swear. I swear. Just because I say funny words doesn't mean anything.
Oh no. Is it just gonna be the first boss again, but blue?
Bloop 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 bloop.
Funny words. Wow. Always electric.
Look on them wiggle. It's like it
Alright, I
reminds
gotta
me of a bobblehead.
See. Hello. I'd like to soak. My box on that is tiny. Holy. Already because he's blue. Sir, please, I'd like to soak.
Oh, oh, oh! You get the tomato cake. I want them.
You wouldn't eat my tomatoes when I get into.
That's because they were just like with no substance. If you gave me like a piece of lettuce with a tomato, I'd be like,
So you're having a piece of the lettuce then?
yeah.
I would just take the lettuce. I don't need the tomatoes.
Yeah, but you see, Cube wants the lettuce, not the tomatoes.
Respect.
So I take the tomatoes for a small price, a small fee of.
So you're going to take away his joy? And one thing he enjoys about his salad?
Yeah. It's the price you pay.
Small fee. A single sprig of lettuce.
Yeah.
Hello, Zelda rule of 3? He's not dead.
He's not dead!
Poor guy, he's jumping. He's leaping. He's leaping.
Something on me.
So he's got the zoomies now.
That's me.
Maybe charge it up. Sometimes I don't have to charge it. That's weird. Got a mash heart? I was mashing so fast.
Not hard enough.
Apparently not hard enough. No. Chest. The flame lantern. You blah blah blah? Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs?
Yeah. His eyes were going all crazy.
Whoa. And item lights up tonight. Press the button to turn it on or off. Do I have to use magic?
I don't know.
That's nice. I appreciate that you don't need to use magic to have light. It's like the worst thing in every Zelda game.
Magic for a lantern?
Yeah, because they're magic lanterns.
Oh. I guess.
Use itself, you see.
Just like carry oil on you or something.
I mean, some of them do use oil and you refill it. Just annoying. It's just like this. It can constantly be on fire. 100 rupees? How exciting.
Now my head hurts.
Is the sugar?
I don't know.
Or well, not fast enough.
Hurry up! Hurry up! Hurry
Sorry,
up!
there's giant bugs in the way.
Hurry up!
You don't actually have to like just see this video. I can see
Oh.
just fine, thank you. Hurry up, Wario Land 4 is. No. Anxiety music.
You know what? I'm gonna stop my homework for today. I'll do the rest tomorrow. I don't know. I think I'm like over halfway through though. Like the rest of it is like maybe a couple more frames. Yeah.
Zoom.
Chat. Should I play Pokemon Legends Arceus or Tycho?
You know you have the power to pull, right?
Oh shit, you're right. I do have the power to pull. Pull equal enter.
That's understandable. That seems cute coded.
Play
Wait.
Pokemon
Arceus.
Tycho.
Pokemon legs.
Start. There.
I spilled.
It had the Jimmy Neutron opening? Yo! Yo, that's epic. That's epic.
I spilled Slurpee all over itself. Man.
Clippers!
I'm sorry.
That's a meta thing to do.
My straw, I drank out of it, and then I released, and I just kind of like splooged. I don't know how. Physics explain.
Like, was the straw outside?
No, like it was still in the cup, and it's just like I released, and it just like shot a little bit out. I just like. Nope.
Oh, like at the top of the straw.
Yeah, top of the straw just like shot more out.
Yeah, I don't know. I've had that before. Maybe you were being too sensual with it.
Yeah, excited it.
Yeah.
Play Pokemon Legends with the Tycho controller. I mean, I don't think she has the actual.
I don't have a Tycho controller.
Yeah.
I use my controller. And I'm really bad at Tycho because I just started playing it today. So
Stone piece.
yeah, the pull is 50-50. Please.
Ooh. Someone has to break the tie.
Please, someone.
I can't attack.
It takes 1 second of your time.
Please, just a crumb.
Just
You have to exercise your civil
crumb.
duty.
Yeah, answer this quick survey at the bottom of your receipt to receive an extra 15% off on your next keyboard purchase.
Yeah. This tricky.
Please. Corporate is making me do it, please. Please do the survey. Please.
Kill me if I don't.
Please. yeah.
Kill a cheesy burger with the purchase of another cheesy burger.
Oh, the... Puzzle hard.
Puzzle video game. Good old sliding puzzles, man. Looks like Arceus 1 is 67%.
Wow.
Time
Okay.
key.
Time for Arceus.
3 blocks. Schemes.
Where is this? Where's my game capture? There it is.
Is there 3 ice cubes? There's only 2 ice cubes. Huh? Do I have to be the 3rd button?
Yes.
I mean, I could like push one of these, right? That one down. Push this one up. Should have an option for Elden Ring. This is true, man. Does that help?
I could, but like, I don't know. I need to be in the right headspace for Elden Ring. And right now I'm not. I'm really, oh, that actually went to cycle.
I definitely understood what you said.
Ah! I'm eating!
Eat the second block, or is it just supposed to be? Yeah. It's just supposed to be.
Whoa.
You can really zoom with the ice if you keep them.
I mean, what I was saying is I accidentally went into Tycho cause I didn't have my funny like not stream, but like game capture thing up on my end. So I didn't know what I was pressing.
Excellent.
And I was like, oh shit.
Baited chat. Cool, and then just did what you wanted in. Let's see.
No! I haven't played this game today. What the hell? That's wacky. Ugh. Oh, wow.
This thing. Oh, there's a block. I see.
So I need to. I need to.
You need to catch them all.
Raise the research level. I need to make more entries.
No. Please. Fast enough. I keep touching them and it just doesn't. It's just not fast enough. Easy first try. Didn't even have to scamper. Sir. I might actually have to kill those guys to get a key or something. I should probably.
Okay, and then I'll probably do Paris. Maybe Combi Krogunk. Feral.
So,
Hi, Baxi!
was that Vexy? Vexy something. See. How you doing? How you been, my dude? Getting low on hearts. With the iconic blue blue. Oh. Well, I got nothing. That's good. Good, what about y'all? I'm doing all right. For asking. Wow, I wonder what I have to do in here. A massive arrow pointing towards the big old kraken.
What?
Do they really need the arrow?
Okay,
Okay.
it's time to kill some Ponyta.
Kill? You kill things in this
Yeah,
video
we're
game?
gonna kill.
Damn.
What?
There's
Let me
two.
look at my map.
It's a Pokemon, isn't this Wormhole?
Wurmple? I'd say that's more like...
When he goes red like that.
Yeah, I guess when he's red, it kind of looks like Wurmple. I'd say it looks more like, what the fuck is his name? Fablinks?
The blink. Apple.
Phalanx.
Aliens.
Yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna pin that there. I'll be fucking blue. We go. Thanks.
This bomb walls are
Ayo,
nice,
any
obvious.
Ponyta?
Small spells. But I heard a key fall somewhere. So it's just a door. Wow, frozen chest. Slugs.
Any Ponyta up in this bitch?
Sorry.
Yeah.
Wham! Ever number 2. Sure hope that big old boss frozen in the ice doesn't come alive. Try to kill me. That would be scary.
Whoa.
Conveniently out of frame right now. We did it, Flippers. Now we can take the element. A lot of trouble, but we finally did it. And what in blazes? Hey, something's not right here.
There's no
What?
ponyta.
What's this? That stupid Octorok stole our element. Don't just stand there. We've got to go get it, Flippers. Now. Shut up, Basil. Gave the element to the soak. Isn't there a chest or something else? Wow, the map. Thank you. Very helpful. I did see it was probably up here. Chest in the further be. I forget where it was. There was a lot of frozen chests we didn't. This kid still isn't sure. Just simply wait the boss. Pretend I did not see the chest. I do appreciate the hearts and pots regenerate in this game. It was a little flower. A homie. You must have been frozen there a while. Oh my god. Gotta burn his tail? This feels weird. Spin faster. Must be with the jacks. It's not.
Oh? It's not foggy anymore. Let's go. These will probably start to spawn.
There's no time. It's too zoomy. Dude. You say is like, try it. What else we got? We got rocks. I think I could think to do with rocks is this. Doesn't seem to do anything. Wouldn't be boomerang because that's an optional.
Here's the big guy.
Zoom. I'm just making it spin. Maybe not.
I'll be dead in the ground before I lose my founder's badge.
How you doing, girl? Welcome on in. Thank you for that. Was that 16 months? Hell yeah. Keeping that founder's badge. Yeah. I don't know if we have any founder's badges that are dead. I think all y'all homies that subbed on that first D2 stream are still around. Or the 16-month club, brother. Hell yeah. I feel like I got a stun him somehow. I don't think it's actually running behind this. Box. Oh, I can actually do it the right direction, so is this Ganon? This is Ganon. Fighting Ganon.
Ganon?
But Ganon wasn't in this video game. I think it would have been more fun if I could. Oh! You suck me now. Like fuse. Oh, I feel bad. He's screaming.
Whoa.
You know, sword works for that? For reflecting? Is it this? Let's do something. Oh, he's learned to sword. We gotta use bombs now? Is that what's going on? I can't wait to bomb some Octoroks. Oh. Just... Unsee. Shoot me. Oh. Not shoot me, shoot at me.
Onita, please, I'm
Use
begging.
the shield.
God.
Shield makes sense. That'd be easy. Because I guess that's straight up what the game teaches you to do with Octoroks, hey? Use a shield to block them. Oh, just barely missed it. Sorry. Oh, jumped right into that.
Because they heard that I want to kill them, no, they were here.
Damn. They scared of me. Rightfully.
Is that an alpha Wurmple?
I just killed an apple. I don't
I
understand.
didn't know how was it.
This is good. Forget it. I mean, they do that. Monsters. Too smart for them. Oh, I got it. It's because he's got ice physics. That's what's going on. That's what I got. You gotta lead it. You always assumed you needed a shield for this fight with Rando. We all learned something today. I feel like shield is the smart option. Just like stand there. Still gotta worry about him soaking. But it means he can have the Pegasus boots to get away. I don't like him getting that close.
Oh, darn it. Now it's raining.
Oh, I missed. to... No. Isn't a normal Octorok just take like 2 rocks to kill? Why'd that guy take like 12? Because this is just a normal Octorok, he's just very small, right? Anything about it makes sense because you can lose the shield? Yeah, like a shield is an optional item in this game, right? Because I'm small? But it's his rocks! You got the water element. Water quenches thirst, ends drought, and nourishes life. I'll drink to that. I'm definitely drinking water. The water element is the embodiment of that power. For sure, it's because it uses the power of the water element. I suppose, yeah, it's become God. I will simply drink the water element. God, I wish. You can get out of here. I guess just grow a lunch. Do I? How do I get out of here? This is where I went in, then. No, this is where I went in. Right. Good beak. Brr. I almost froze my beak off in there. Thanks, as long. What? Hey. Oh, young one. Child who seeks to aid the Princess of Hyrule. My name is Gustav. I was king of Hyrule countless ages ago. Stand before me. You then will path open to you. Was that just a dream? He said he was king of Hyrule. Wait to look at your map, Flippers. There's some kind of mark on it. Yes, that means it wasn't a dream. Head there once you infused your sword with that element. To the elemental sanctuary. The ghost. Ooh, spooky. Thankfully, my head was kept nice and toasty by being inside of you, Ezlo. Thanks, Ezlo. What a homie. There's so many puzzles where I needed the lantern just spattered all over the place, and I don't remember any of them are anymore. I believe one was in the inn, though. Third hat, best hat, I don't know. It's kind of mean. But we can go to school. We can get school. Alright. Isn't the kind that you press the button to light them on fire. Just hold it. Kinstone piece? No way. Lantern is surprisingly one of the best items to get in the rando. Yeah, I feel like there's been a lot of just random torches sitting around in this game. I think there's another in someone's house down here. Well, the girl's back home with their mom. Family's all very close. Same with Romeo's family next door too. Hee. Named Juliet. Julieta. So. Also basically lets you do half the dungeon checks for free. Jeez. Dungeon for free checks. So, Mom. Well, I suppose I better get dinner started. You don't even have a kitchen here. How are you gonna do that? Let's go to the school. I feel like we're probably gonna have to go here at some point. Hello, Florence. We haven't seen you in school for a while. I'm so glad you came. Just because he wouldn't let me in. Idiots. Secret tunnel in school? This is the school dungeon? Oh god. These bombs? Just... Jeez. It's a lot of bombs. Bombs. Unless I can... What's that? It's bombs. God, I love Bomberman. This is where I thought it was. The weird chest and the bike. I guess when all is said and done with this puzzle, I gotta come up here to push it down. I can't remember if it works in this game or not, but in a lot of cells you can shoot the bomb with an arrow to make a bullet instantly. Try. Assume. Nah, just go straight through it. This thing. Wow, Kinstone Peaks. This is no reason. Wow, rupee. Eventually I want to get that down. Go into a hole so I can pick it up. Does that mean I don't want to push this one then? So I can put it in the hole and pick it up? But I would have to push this one to get the statue out of there. So it must just be a hole at the end. The plot thickens. Please tell me these stones stay broken. They do not. Okay. Understandable. This is a hydrate birch. How you doing? And the posture check. Look at their little old bentos. That's cute. Chomp chomp. We have to eat fast so we can have a longer recess. Chomp chomp. Chomp chomp. I'm always the last to finish eating. Chomp chomp. Wait, another teacher, but she's purple? Children are on their lunch recess. Playing is important as studying. After all, a healthy body leads to a healthy mind. She's the nice teacher. Yo, Maya with the Pokemon. Yeah, she playing Arky. I don't know what's going on.
Right now, there's a space-time distortion gonna happen.
Understandable.
So-
I know what that means. Yeah.
It's just basically like a bunch of high-level enemies, and it's generally
Spooky.
so. If you hear me scream, yeah,
Scary monsters.
not scary. I mean, they're not like scary in the sense of "Ooh,
They're just like
scary,"
high level.
Yeah.
Dangerous. Why does everyone want the same Kinstone, right? It's like every other person at least wants the same one. Excellent, a perfect fit. Thanks. Gotta water these every day. I need flour back. When I run, the thing that I'm eating always falls out of my mouth. I should not be eating it. See, that's how you die. Come on, Joel. Learn better. Some people fall into the same fusion. Yeah. That would make sense. 2 hours of service is all it takes to watch a stream. You can't get 1 bar in a major city. Sorry, Rich.
Yeah.
Yay, yay!
Yeah!
Yeah. Oh, back there. Let's see.
An alpha? There could be alphas in this video game. Let's see you. Oh shit.
I need all the links for that. I don't think. I think that's the only shit you've seen all night. Yeah. It is definitely the one we've seen the most. There's a girl. Wish to speak to. Citizen. There is.
There's not a lot of grass here.
Is it a blue or only two of us? I think we had a blue. Yeah. Oh, you made it here really quickly. You're full of surprises, aren't you? You mean really quick. I know you. Look at this, Link can only make 2 clones. Yeah, he's got the 2 sword. Same. Not even 4 sword. Damn. Pokemon in, David. How you doing? How was Borderlands? Done and done? Hell yeah. I need to play that game still. I've only played Borderlands 2. And I own 3. I just haven't got around to it. I might roll like a peasant. Boots. What? Oh no. By the order of the king, none shall pass. Now be gone with you. Just gotta find a secret path in. It's super fun to play, but the story is bad. That's unfortunate. The story was nice in the second. In there. I think I needed the flippers in there though. No, dude. It's worse than you think. It's so satisfying to shoot things. Yeah, I mean, it's just how Borderlands be sometimes. Sometimes you just gotta look past the story. Just go. This man's pushing. I feel like I needed to get here since this guy's patrolling. Put the dialogue to 1 and have fun. So many dudes. It's not like I can get in here when I can, can I? Unless them patrolling means the guy over here isn't there anymore. He just got bored and he started to patrol. See me? Oh, he did. Lord of the king, none shall pass. Now let me walk the opposite direction. Okay, what are we doing here? Just gotta wait for them to sync up. Huh? Who saw me? Hello?
You.
Who's me? You're right. You're right. I saw me. Touched his bum. Sorry.
It's an alpha.
Wait.
I didn't see his funny eyes.
I'll look deep into their eyes. He's got good eyes. Dang. Guess it was the guy below that.
Ouch!
I don't have very good ears though. I can scream all. Wait, huh? I don't understand. Seeing me there. Not like a guy up ahead, is there? Unless this guy see through, but I really... There is a guy above, like I can see a pixel moving. But you shouldn't be able to see me through the thing, right? Oh, there isn't even anyone there. Couldn't be the guy below. Okay. Okay, video game. This one's very tricky. You have very small window to move out of the way. Yeah. I don't know how you could even begin to see that part. Alright. I suppose I may as well get 2 fairies. Getting caught by the guy below us. Turn around before you got out of range. But it was like I was around a corner already. This man, you could see all the way in the distance, then to the right, and then up some more. Ah. He's got them gamer eyes. Snakes. Oh yeah, this is an all-time song. No delay before you catch you, so you say right around, I suppose. Wow. Look at the cat. It's sad, isn't it? Smell. Gotta be at least one competent guard at the castle, I suppose. Color will the sword be now? Purple, now it's orange, will it be blue? Wow, blue sword. Power of the water element, Mr. Blade. Alright, the element allows you to split into 3 copies. This inscription, it says, focus power on your blade instead. Okay. Oh, it works. Okay. Why do I need 3 guys to get out? I just only... I would have thought that they would make you do different so you could... If that's all that's in here. We got the 3 sword. Yeah. I won. I'll make 3 just for kicks. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They're gonna throw me out if I go. I just can't. No worries. They lock all the doors except for this one that leads to the dungeons where there's a secret path to let you in. You don't gotta worry about the secret path. The secret path has to say sir. Run full force into him. None may enter. I don't think I've seen anything right. I've seen a lot of 4-links. The other guard was in charge of the doors, it would just be game over. Yeah, you'd see it coming from miles away. Alright. We go through here now, is that what's going on? Uh-huh. Shells. Oh, hell. Swimming in it. I know up's the right way, but lever? Secret in the waterfall? Oh, fixes the bridge. Can't go under the bridge, because that's how bridges work. Yeah. There's even anything to get down. I guess that's why I can hit the switch again. Awoken, I realize I've been sitting napping here this whole time and haven't spoken once. Welcome back, Sire. How was your nap? For that, not dirty. I thought I was so smart. It just doesn't do anything. Why did they even let you back up there? This looks like a room that you'd run into maybe. Fifth tingle? The forbidden tingle? Is this Dave Sr.? Oh no, never mind, we've seen this one before. Just wasn't sure where I was. Great, you broke the switch. Damn. Never put the bridge back down. Oh, damn it. I don't need any more fairy fountains. Please. I've seen like 8 of them. Let's hoping for some sick treasure.
Not allowed.
Really? Alright. Back up, we. Got an image for a star? Let's see. Dance seed, okay. Oh, hell yeah. We should move it.
Baby.
Where'd you find a big pea and poke? This baby.
A big beam. I can't. My stream's not that fast. Oh.
But it wasn't on stream yet. Dance with me, just outside the... Alright.
Dance.
Dance. Let's do
Only
this.
when I have food.
No,
I ever did my food dances while I was up there.
I don't know. I'm one to dance while I cook. Shit.
No, not when I cook.
Me
Like,
either way, me too. You have the dancing, me too. Yeah, so what do you think, Flippers? Pretty dark and spooky, isn't it? Makes you want to cry, doesn't it? What? You're not scared? Well, good. Neither am I. So, come on, let's go. Spooky, you wanna... Oh, he licks you. God. I like their face when they get weird.
I wonder how much porn there is with these guys.
Probably good.
Yeah.
And Krylink, piss your pants, maybe? Great Fairy. These guys, they're so cute. Oh, they got the pigtail. Buns. Welcome to the adventurous spring. Could you tell me of the things you've seen on your adventures? Yeah. The first element you found was the fire element, was it not? No, wasn't it wind? I think we found wind first, and then it was fire and then water. I think. Yes, I see. Now for the next question. Your grandfather's name is Shmee, isn't it? It can't be Smee. There's no way that's actually it. Now for the next question. Milari of Mount Krenel has 7 apprentices, does he not?
That sounds like a Zelda number.
That sounds like a Zelda number. Yes, I see. Blabbernut gives one the ability to understand the Minish, does it not? This is true.
That makes sense.
You've lied to me, huh? Isn't it like Dabbernut or something? I just assumed that I had the right name. I don't even have the wind element. Oh, what was the first? Punishment for your lie. Reduce the number of your arrows to 0? Screw you, lady. That's rude. I didn't come here for trivia. I do it again. Thanks, Bridge.
Another space-time distortion.
Very distorted.
Fuck over here.
Welcome to the adventurous spring. First element was not the fire element.
Same place.
Grandfather is not Shmee. 7 apprentices. Blabbernut. There you lie, because you clearly purposely lied, yeah. Robe of the current king of Hyrule, Daltus, is white. Isn't it red? I'm sure it's red. Surely it's red. There's no way it would be. It's always red. It's always red. Couldn't be white. Thank you for telling me about your quest. You remember it all so well. Yep, I totally remembered all of that. Faithful memories should be rewarded with some of my... Large quiver. Let's go. Did it refill my arrows that she so gracefully stole? Hell yeah. Let's go.
Pokemon is asleep here.
Yishin.
I hear it, but like...
Hey, the
I
king
don't
of visit
see
to
it.
check. We sleeping underground. It's a Diglett. This is spooky. Oh. Turned out the lights. There to run down. Oh. Everything's suddenly hunky-dory. Is this somewhere I've been before down this cliff? I say yes. Whoa, immediately licked. That's menacing. That is a menacing sign. I'm not gonna go. But I'm right. Sign's no longer here. Let's continue. Oh, the sign's back. Oh, it was up.
Died.
Up, left, same as before. Left, left. Same as the beginning. Up, left, up. Right. Up, left, left, up, right. Same as 2 before. Up, left, left, up, right, up. I was kind of baby. I thought it would make me remember it. Like, now do it all again. Be schnoozing. You got a home flip, being licked by the homeless, you know. The Lost Woods, it is the Lost Woods, yeah. Spooky house that lights up the entire area. Is this Dompe? My name's Dompe, I'm the gravedigger here. What's that? You were called here by the ghost of a king. Maybe the ancient king Hyrule who asked you. Seen him myself. King has called you, I can't see any reason not to let you in. Take this graveyard key. Oh. What a nice grave dig. No questions
Why?
asked. Ransack your home. Be alone.
Oh, space time.
Rude. Oh, they stole it. What's with that crow? He up and flew off with the graveyard key. Charge after him and get that key. I just chill and have a nice afterlife smooth this St. Patty's Day, guys. Wax you with a sword. Dampy's gonna be mad with me. What, a crow took the key and flew off into a tree? I'll just stand around and the crow will get away. I guess I don't actually need the sword. Just the boots. Where you go up to people. This is, yeah. You don't generally just lick up this and... Oh. Fuck. That's a lot easier than I thought it would be. So you managed to get the key back. Keep a tighter grip on it this time. At least now you can get it in the graveyard. Hey, if you be careful. You're the one who had the key. Why'd you have to open it for? Woolston? What are you doing here? This is a graveyard. There are ghosts here. Speaking of which, my brother lived in Hyrule Town. Troublesome prankster. I often wonder how he's doing. Is this gonna make him scary? Spookter. What a good name. Hey, I just hit on a great idea. So add a risk. What is it, a third chest? Perfect. Customary, you must push on every grave until it works. I can gamble more, hell yeah. What conveniently placed 3 buttons in this strange formation? Ooh, secret tunnel. Before I do that, I want to see. Pick up a deck. Piece of heart. Yeah. Dig up someone's grave, WTF. I mean, yeah. Look at this skeleton in the back. Doesn't he have like a shoulder and then 2 pelvises? Is he just like a worm? Why is he so long? How do we do that? Longing. This guy's a remote activated grave. Maybe the royal crypt, but graves are creepy no matter whose they are. Where are we supposed to go to meet this King Gustav anyway? Sure, I want to anymore. Let's go somewhere less creepy. I got they're walking around with their arms up like, oh, I'm gonna get you. Oh, I'm gonna get you. Tried to bear hug me. Funky grave mushrooms. Am I stupid? I must be stupid. Three mushrooms. Just grab them. Oh hey, what the hell? Alright, let's go. Why does that send me so much further though? It doesn't make any sense. 3 doors, what do we do, man? Left, middle, right?
Middle.
Middle? Let's see your changing.
Yeah, it's not always left. It's just mostly left.
Maybe in the
I'm always correct. God.
Stretch it more, but I still pulled it all the way back to last tile, right? Oh, that's not good. That's it. Backpack build key sound. It's cute. Chudo. They hurt me. Shadow. Surely. What if I just like went back and opened 2 doors instead? Oh my god. A lot of snakes. Not a menacing giant or at all. Oh my god. Give those. I think the other doors are fake. I mean, I assume they'd lead you into a room with monsters and they just give you a key. Kind of thing. Triforce pots. Is this the secret power the king is looking for? Hey. Oh, young one. Child who seeks to rescue my descendant, Zelda. Welcome. My name is Gustav. I was king of Hyrule countless ages ago. I grant to you this kinstone. Oh, is this going to be for the waterfall on the top? Like the source of the flow in Hyrule. We then, I thought, save Zelda. All of Hyrule is counting on it. Gotta save the world, but first, would you like to use kinstone? Fascinating. Ancient king of Hyrule? How strange. And the source of the flow, what do you suppose that could mean? I'm doing a lot of side questing before visiting the realm of the heavens. I don't know what that means, but I feel like we've done a decent amount of side questing on it. We've spent a good amount just running around Hyrule. Pretty literal. Well, yeah. But else, I mean, just like... I don't know what that means. Great to bow, you get this permanently lost if you don't get it before this game. Miserable side quest. I mean, is it really that important? It's not like I use my bow a lot. I don't know if there's any big side quests that I sitting around.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
You give me a hint of direction, are you good? I don't know, I don't think I really. Honestly. I might run into it if I don't. Maybe.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yellow bunny. Let's go.
It's a bit. Mine's a dude. And I think it's
You
funny.
gotta be male. Bring Dr. Ghost. Boo boo. So, yeah, anyway. Wait a minute, I see now. You're so scared you can hardly speak. The explicit source of the flow. Oh, yeah, I know what source of the flow means. I'm not dumb, Dave. We were talking about the side quest, not the... I know where. I know where it is. It's just wondering. What's this do? Everything is decided by Kingstones. Yeah. It's like those you gotta answer a riddle before I give you information. Like Professor Layton. He has cube in orange juice. Can do cube. Do that next Tuesday.
Who's that? Manager?
Yeah, it'd probably be manager. It's visually.
Or
Save that.
or
So I don't forget. Put on the orange juice.
Arthur.
Arthur, it would be like semantically, but I think I would just go Store Magic because he looks like cube. I won't forget it. There for next Tuesday. Locked out of an upgrade if you don't complete it. Is it like right now that it won't be completable if I go forward here more? And is it like actually important? More like the King's Stone. 4 Mayas, but were there 4 Mayas over there?
Probably.
See 2? I guess there's 2 there and then 2 here. Yeah. Oh no, there's... I guess there's 2. Yeah, there's one down there. Yeah. Hey yo! Thanks. Getting to the point of no return for the side quest. Do you guys think... Oh! Why am I... Huh? What happened? How did I do that? How am I over here now? Welcome to the purple void, everyone.
Well, hi.
I don't know what button I pressed to do that, but I'm here now.
Purple.
Yeah. In all your infinite wisdom, chat, what do y'all think? Do I go for it or not? Do I go for the side quest?
Yes.
You're sideways. I'm always sideways. That is my trick. This is a trick to my youth. Can we go back to the void? Okay, just for you, Cube. Go big or go home. Does that mean you want me to side quest or go big for like the action? Oh, that's the... It's green? Oh. Oh. It's
Why is it
green and
green
then it's
now?
not. See.
Wow.
Welcome to the void.
Oh, I think this is like your like your
Yeah, it's my virtual camera.
Oh,
I just
wow.
don't know how I got here before. I don't know. We're here now. So, oh, that's the wrong one. There we go. Just tell you where the beginning of the side quest. That would be nice. Then we can just zoom through it. And it's just 3 fusions and castle. May as well. Toes moment, goddamn.
Oh well.
Yeah, if you can just like tell me who to start at, I can probably do the rest from there.
I'm just waiting for it to be nighttime.
You know, like pastime. Schnoop.
I can, but I'm in the place where I wanna be, and I'm too lazy to go over there to go back.
Simon Simulations. Well, certainly. Should I put this? We offer you the chance to become the hero you dream of becoming. Fight grand monsters without any a unique service. Now, I can't say this too loudly, but if you dispatch a monster skillfully enough, you might get something. Even though this is only a simulation, it's still not for the faint of heart. If you die in the simulation, well then, well, I don't know. It's never happened. That's
You die in this
shady.
video game, you die in real life.
Of left side of town fusion with the red hat guy. Gotcha. Upgrade isn't mega important. Feels like a yoink when you show up and everyone's like, can't believe Grandpa's dead, huh? I don't know what you're done. It's there. But if it's a spoiler, please refrain. Red hat guy. This guy? Oh, okay, so we've already started this then. Hey, it's dead Grandpa. He's the ghost. We've been there.
Yeah, whatever, I'll go.
So that's what you mean by dead Grandpa. If we wait too long, you just perish. It's the same. We've been here, but I didn't do anything. I feel like we have all, like we've tried everything. The only new thing we got was the lantern. Definitely missed on your first playthrough. You suck him off? I could have sworn I tried sucking him. Apparently not. I'm like 80% sure we tried this. Easy as that. Huge 100% guy, so it hurt. Oof. A poltergeist 500, yeah. Well. Look at how the colors come back to his face. How can I ever thank you? I have a hard time believing you'd been possessed by a monster, though. What? An evil spirit had taken hold of me, and you drove it away? You might be right. I can already feel my energy returning. We'll be able to get out of bed soon. What's your name? Flippers? Thank you, Mumble Boy. You saved me. 100 shells. If you're in the area, come by for a quick visit. Oh, I can trade with her now. It's the same green one that literally everyone wants. Come on, Caprice. Guy dies and you don't get the upgrade? Yeah. Rest in peace, Grim. You saved your grandpa, you won't let me in? How did the same one get right? It just keeps coming up. Florist though, she's an OG. She likes the square one. Snake. Ooh. Goodness, we really get visitors here now. He doesn't care about his grandpa. This is that. Yeah. Do I talk to the guy back in town or something? Or do I gotta fuse with her? She... Question mark. So it's not just rupees or something. So we can do a little bit of farming. Good now. I guess, yeah, that would be the point of no return, is him actually. Is blue or red you need to get? Yeah. It's the green ones that I feel like they just give you extra stuff. These people always here? Found you, so quite attentive of you. Yeah. Something to brag about to your friends. I think I should give you something to reward your abilities of perception. Call it a master surprise. Good job. Okay. Just for talking to this lady? Alright. And she wants the same kinstone as literally everyone else. Nice. The only thing you can think of is a treasure chest in the flipper dungeon you get locked out of late gun. There were lots of treasure chests in there, I just didn't know getting. I don't need 100% flipper, I don't need to prove myself to the game. I want a master flipper. Cutting more grass, get more than green ones. Literally everyone wants it. Oh, keys. Scary. Ice chests you had to come back for. Yeah, there was a lot of ice chests that I just didn't come back for. It's just... I did not remember the map for the area and I could not bother going through it all over again. Wow. Secret chest. Ooh, sleepy ghost. Why is this wall all goopy?
Goopy wall.
Goopy. I have to ponder why the cave theme is so threatening. Scary monsters. Like him. Ugh. Zoinks.
Like, Scoob.
Zoinks, Scoob. Just wanna... I guess that's the way back. Has to be. Wow. All for 100 shell. That's cool. Here.
No! Gotta fucking Toga kiss.
A what?
Toga kiss. Ah! Oh no! Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, I didn't die.
There's a crazy
Oh, I didn't die. Oh, I didn't die.
master gamer.
Oh my
Doesn't
god.
die live on stream. That's
I
that's
thought I
a
was
big
gonna
spoiler.
die.
Wow.
For sure thought I was gonna die.
Are you? See these enemies? Yeah. All of the flying enemies that drop stuff. It's this game. Sacred powers again. Power of wind. And Minish Cap, how come Miyamoto lets you have 2 mountains?
What?
These guys again. You're just annoying. Yeah. It's floating around. Yeah, you gotta pull out your bow or whatever to kill them. Just. Or I guess your ghost. Just hook them out of the air. Some of these guys, I just rather. Did I just Dark Souls roll through that guy? ₹100. This place is a maze, man. It's one way we didn't go. It's down. I feel like this is the way. This big Goron? Sir? He makes the noise. Bill has some iframes. Wow, so I did Dark Souls roll. What are we here? Some kind of vortex? Oh, we seem to have hit a dead end. What shall we do from here? Certainly not jump into it. So we definitely not shoot us directly at this guy. I want to go down in the cave first. This should lead down to the main room. Yeah. And what's this? Not suspicious at all. Yeah, underwater rupees. There was a secret behind the waterfall? This isn't even a Every time that happens, I am absolutely cheated. Bad game, right? I mean, I imagine there's kinstones to open some of them. Like, just ain't right. Oh. Say the line. Say the line. Who's that? There it is, yeah. Oh. Tom. Oh, she's cute. Am I still alive? Flippers, what were you thinking, child? Just reaped the whirlwind, as they say. We could be dead right now. But I must admit it did the trick. Are we in the land above the clouds. And there must be something here that can lead us to the final element. Let's go find it. That's a good sound. You'll try to master that? Hell yeah. That Goron sound. It's Fuse. But she wants a different one. She's original.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
A wisp.
Oh yeah.
Found a wisp.
Brute forcing. Brute forcing.
But did you just
Oh,
like run
yeah.
up the side of the mountain?
Yeah.
I'm breaking this video game, man.
Yeah, chat doesn't know, so I'm gonna explain. But
Yeah,
like,
showed up.
I've gotten a lot of wisps, by like breaking the video game. So normally you're not supposed to like be able to jump up this, you know, it like doesn't let you. But eventually, if you just
Clip
get
on
it
the
right,
right geometry.
like, yeah.
Just breaking the game. Just getting where you're not supposed to. Those funny hair buns, Flippies, do you see them? I did see them. They're so cute. Wow, you surprised me. Only surface dwellers can't walk on the clouds like we do. Sister and I went to the Picori Festival in Hyrule Town. We came back, there were monsters everywhere. But if I could just fuse a kinstone, I would call it good homeward wind. There are monsters about, so I can't search for kinstones, but you literally just fused them. Even if I could, I still can't find anyone to fuse them with. But you look pretty strong. Can you maybe search for kinstones for me? If you do, I'll tell you about a good spot for fusing. Is oh yeah, for smooth life, God me too. Oh yeah, you tell me I can't spin the windmills with my little blowing machine? Bad video.
It's just fun when you do things you're not supposed to. Like, I'm gonna get the flying mount sooner or later, and it's gonna be boring. And it's like, I just want to take my funny mountain goat
Jump on up.
and jump. Yeah.
Skyrim, jump your way up the mountain. Yeah. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. Oh hey, wow, look at that. I've seen a surface dweller walk on clouds before. Must be quite pure of heart. Maybe such as you would listen to my tale of woe. You see, I went down to the surface with my sister for the Picori Festival. On our way home, we lost the wind entirely. And we can't get home. Maybe this will bring your wind back. Was pure of heart even me? Secret behind the waterfall? Good video game?
Hey yo!
This is
Redeemed.
spiky.
Hey man.
Well, it sends you up. Made a scream of exasperation.
Okay, we back up.
Alright, man, new tasty thing in the game came up. How do you rate this snow? How much do you want to eat it?
Give me it.
Give
I
it
want
10 out of 10.
I want to eat the snow. Give me the fucking snow.
So,
Oh, I already went up here. God, this is stinky.
so okay, no, we need rock feathers for that. Does look pretty good, yeah. I would eat it. Oh my god,
Like,
cloud shark.
I don't know. I'm an avid snow eater. Like,
I'm surprised you didn't like shove your face full of it.
it's because your snow is like in the dirt.
Yeah, I mean most snow is.
I mean, yeah, but like I eat like the top of the snow.
Yeah.
You know, like the top layer. That was like you got like 2 inches or something. It's like,
Going to get this kid's stone. I feel like it's important. It's important to prove the waterfall was worth something. We get the middle. The top is gross and the bottom is gross. The middle's where it's at. Yeah, yeah.
Middle.
Balance. Yeah, because the top gets soiled by like the wind and the dirt from the
I don't
roads and whatnot.
care.
And the ground is just tastes like ground.
I drink hose water. You think I care what's in the air?
But like, it just gets dirty from all sorts of things. Like, you've seen the brown snow around here from all the salt they put on the road.
I mean,
Oh.
yeah, I'm not gonna eat that.
But all the rest of it, it's just peppered in.
It's seasoning.
And no, the best stuff is when you just like, you dig off like a centimeter and then take it from under there. That's the good stuff. That major deja vu. What's up, Rich? Ah.
Deja vu. I've been this place before. Deja vu.
Yeah, we're snow digging to do. Let's go. There's a mysterious glory hole we can interface with. Skeptical. Oh, red kidstone piece though. Let's go.
2 more wisps. There's 2 more wisps.
Let's go. Do we go down or do we go over here? I want to go down. Spin from another Zelda stream. Another one. Is it the top? Is.
You freaking kidding me? It's
Let's be honest,
daytime already. Time goes too fast in this video game.
Time moves on too slow.
Da 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 da.
Ah, we spin the windmills that way.
My head hurts.
Somewhat.
It's probably because I've been like sniffling all day.
Two ways, let's go down. Down's always easy. Oh, there's no way back up here. Do I gotta kill the dudes? Is that what's going on? I don't even know how to kill these dudes. Let's see. I think I made the other one jump off the edge. Does that work? Ah, it didn't work. It's like popping a pimple. You go to strategy, the guys just make him jump off. Yeah. I'm surprised that it just kind of happened on accident. Just went on his own accord. What are you? A Kitu? What? Crazy lightning.
Funny Mario guy?
The electric.
Electric. An electric slide?
Slide. The key. And just walk through and Was I supposed to be able to do that?
Literally
just-
breaking the game.
I think I may have. I just kind of schmoozed on over.
We can't both be breaking the game.
Oh, I just steal his cloud. I'm sorry, sir. I don't have the right yellow. Few ways to deal with it. Yeah. It's nice they give you options. Shells, that's not a yellow in stone. Walk through that one. That's not. There's a chest above us. It's there. Wow. Tombstone. One that was passed. Maybe? Can't tell.
Oh no.
Oh, shoot, that's one way. Murder. Just stay. Let them jump over. Wow. Kingstone.
Wow.
I feel like I should go back. It's
Uh-oh.
gonna be hard to come back from this way. Assume one of these two is for the one back here. Can I even go back? I can. God damn. So I need- There's two clouds to it. Wait, I've already been to this one. haven't I? Ah. Holy snow. Blue Kingstone, please. Green is the green we need. So. feel like we're missing one of the yellows. There's one at the start and then one at the top. There's two of them we're missing. Oh no, no. That's, yeah. One at the top and one at the start. But we only have one yellow left. Are we at a dead end now? So we can't get to that. Oh, we can. A dead end. So many whirlwinds. We've been here before though. Just for the elements. That's where we killed the guys. He always still alive. Is there something more up? Chest. This is where we use this one. One more. Hopefully I can get this. This should be the right way. I don't trust things. But open the chest first. Oh, so we got this. It's the hydrate break. Can we get back this way, or do I have to go all the way around? Let's click this way. It was up here, wasn't it? Maybe getting myself lost. Aha, we got it. Blow that cloud away. Huh? Oh, okay. I'm getting this schizophrenia medication advertisements. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, 'cause
Everyone
you're
can do this.
watching us.
Yeah. Aya's your favorite schizo E2 story. Superpowers will be oh, point of travel for walking in. How do you build something like this on top of a cloud? Maybe someone lives inside. If so, perhaps we could ask for the element. Here's a shot, flippers. Is it as low as it really? What's this? This is quite the house. Wait, is this Grandpa's house? Is it steal our stuff? What is there on conspiracy theory videos? Finally I arrive, yeah. The wind tribe are very skilled at finding stone pieces. So skilled, in fact, we have more of them than we can manage. Can't even store them all. Someone would take a few from us. Yeah, she still wants to fuse. Oh, we didn't get the one that we needed. Year before healing Grandpa, he just dies. Yeah. Sucks. Wow. Make that tree wake up. Okay. Get up. The teleport still works because screw you. On the roof, there's a huge robot that can take you up to the palace. Big-nosed man. Or woman. Welcome, welcome. Long, long ago, and then much before that, the tribe abandoned the place you call the Wind Runes. With their magic, we moved our palace up into the skies. We are the Wind Tribe. We've been watching, and we all know that happens on your surface world. You know, a small boy collects elements to lift the curse from a princess. We know of Vati and his evil acts. The winds tell us these things. The wind element that you seek lies deep in the Palace of Winds above. When the blade has been infused with the 4 elements, the way to the light force shall open. So it is told in the legends of the tribe. Vati himself may already know. Surface dwellers are not permitted to enter our palace, but you are special. You may continue to the roof. One of the figures you can get gives you a hint about Grandpa. Expect you to wail to learn. Okay, she's not basic. She's okay with the middle green. Or the top green. In the graveyard? Granny, you okay? You sent me to a graveyard. Winds are very into gossip. Christ in the palace allows one to fly in the sky. When I get bigger, I want to explore the palace and find it. But I'm too scared right now.
Butterfly in the sky.
It was a bird.
I can go twice as high.
It's
Take a look.
So,
It's in a book.
reading
Rainbow.
Bird up. Okay, well I gotta explore other rooms that I passed by. Explore Hotel Wind Tribe. I'm going to talk to Grandpa. Yeah, like I missed him. Side. There he is. Oh, he's wobbling. Yeah, you shine that thing, Gramps. Hell yeah.
Wobble,
Oh,
wobble.
Thanks for helping. Because of you, my Gramps is all better now. Oh, it's Flippers. Thanks for your help earlier. I brought something out for you, so here, please take it. The lights arrow. He's a spry old man. Let's fuse. And he wants the same one as literally everyone. Thanks, Greggle.
Yikers.
Basical. Feel about that. Killed him. Took his arrows and killed him. Watching the best show on Twitch. Bird up. Yeah, that's me. Where's Grandpa? Should have let him die, honestly. Oh, it's you. But I never make it back here, but thanks to your kinstone I did. If you're looking for something, go talk to the elderly woman on the first store. Winds carry all sorts of valuable information here. Oh, if it isn't all Flippers. My quest to match kinstones has taken me all the way up here. Not sure you've noticed yet, but we're on top of the clouds. Wind Tribe lives here. Protect the path to the Palace of Winds where the wind element lies. I thought he was part of the wind. Surprise. Oh, is it a charge shot? Yeah, I was wondering. I didn't look different. Jeez. racist much? What? He's wearing the same colors. He said he came from a faraway land, and we matched with him, and he got us a teleporter to get here. Like, of course, he's a tribe man, right? I'm not racist. He's just what all the signals are saying. Right, homies. I think this is probably what I'm gonna call it, because this is like a whole temple now, right? It's getting kind of late. What an irritation!
It's almost only midnight.
Yeah, that's kind of late. She didn't mean
What?
man.
No.
I had to wait to the very tops of the clouds, and now we have to go even higher to find a floating palace. Can't believe what a long way we've come, and how high we are. Go to look down, flippers, and watch your step. It's a long fall from here. Before you close out, you gotta at least let the song drop. Yeah, I mean, we'll listen to it over some of the raid and stuff. Just hit it with that save, and we can vibe to it. Do these as well, just in case, because I'm paranoid as hell. It's bedtime for Fal. Exactly. I'll let Fal see one of his favorites game. Yeah, thank y'all for being here. Actually, I said I was gonna look for someone to raid, but I already know who I'm gonna raid. Is Boo. Is Boo. She doing her funny subathon because it's her birthday. And oh, the timer's actually gone down. That's surprising. She's been streaming for 11 hours, but she started the stream saying, yeah, 12 hours is what we're gonna do. Subs increase the timer. And it was like 2 hours in, and she was at 120 hours. So, yeah, I'm glad to see the timers actually.
It'll be just a few days, you know?
Yeah, just a couple of days. But yeah, she's gonna be going. She's playing Stardew right now. I don't know if it's like a first playthrough or not. She looks like she's kind of early in. She got parsnips, which is it reeks of early game. It's a lot of hours. Yeah, we got a lot of Boo this week. But yeah, I'm gonna send y'all over out there. Oh, we got a raid message. I mean, he's not paying attention enough to do it, so I stole it from her. Let's go.
Oh shit, I'm sorry.
The guy that dances vibing to the song. She's just going. There's our raid message. I'll send you over to Boolean. I'll see you guys tomorrow for some Yakuza. And then next stream will be Tuesday, then. It'll be Orange Juice. I'll play as Captain Q. I will not forget. Boolean _, right? Yes. Oh, that's... I'm a professional streamer, don't mind me.
Yeah,
I don't do this every other time. I promise.
Professional streamer.
Professional streamer.
Put it up.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, that was mean.
Yeah, it's kind of rude, man. It's kind of not very nice of you. God.
I'm sorry.
Good night, Flipper. Good night, Mary. Good night, gang. Good night, Foul.
Good night.
Catch you guys tomorrow. And yeah.
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 Yeah. That's what you sound like. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
We're gonna make it like a Pac-Man ghost that has your hair and stuff like that. That's adorable.
Yeah.
Oh my god.